techniques.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello, welcome. I'm Jenny Cleary and I've just been doing 100 squats on air. And so now, and then look, the only shoes that were available that I'd left here were these massive things. My thighs are aching, I'm gonna do away with them. Actually, I can't. Look, would you wear them after 100 squats? No, of course not. Oh, I'd actually quite like to see Tom in heels. Wouldn't you, everyone? How are you? Welcome to Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and we'll be taking you through until 5 o'clock today. I am joined by the lovely Claire, who I called Sarah on account of her looking like Sarah Green earlier. Hello, Claire.
Hello.
You've got your daughter home from uni, your other little girl at home, but did you have a lovely Christmas?
We did, thank you. Very happy New Year to you.
And to you. And I learned upstairs that Claire has a basset hound and 2 chihuahuas.
Yeah.
What are they called again?
The basset hound's called Washington and the 2 chihuahuas called Bobo and Gonzo.
Gonzo, I love it. Is he a weirdo like Gonzo?
He's a bit weird.
I love weird people.
Bobo's very weird. Yeah.
Weird animals, weird people.
Yeah. Bobo's the weirdest.
Why?
She got like a very big tongue that sticks out all the time.
I like a weird animal, yeah. I feel at home. Now Lucy always has it like the tropics in here, so I'm boiling hot, are you?
Yeah, I'm quite warm, yeah.
Yeah, chill it out in here, will ya? Chill it out. How are you today? Send us a text. And I got all funny hair. You know where you're just like, I feel a bit like I've been dragged through a text. Tom said in my ear, text number. And I was like, oh, I feel like I've been dragged. I have had my hair cut, but I couldn't, I didn't have time to do it properly like the hairdresser did yesterday. And I took Mia and Chloe as well. And when he took their hair out of their hairbands, a load of hay and shavings fell out of their hair. I was like, why are you so dirty all the time? They're gross children. So hoping you're all right. Can you believe it's Saturday? It feels like I can't explain what day I think it feels like, but are you ready to get back to normal life now? You know, the days where you actually know whether it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday, because it's kind of a bit here and there, isn't it, at the moment? Did you feel that, Claire?
Yeah, I think it will definitely hit me on Monday when Lola goes back. But yeah, I'm a little bit like, what day are we on?
Yeah. My son doesn't go back till Tuesday, so I'm lucky because I get a whole day with him on our own, because Mia's going back on Monday, so we'll do some cool stuff together. Now, we are going to start with some gorgeous amethyst. I'm going to give to you, and a what, darling? Oh, there's a little cabochon that goes with it. I've got Helena today, so I'm going to be on my very best behaviour. You don't like it when I call you Helena, do you? She gets very cross if you call her Helena. But people call me Jennifer, and that's not my name. Just want to put that out there. Now, what are you laughing at now? Oh, have you got me on my squat? I didn't see it. I probably don't want to. Do I look like a boiled egg with a bottom? Yeah. Show me what they've got it. They've got the squats. I did 100 squats earlier. Yeah, that burnt, but I carried on, because if anyone says, go on, then I'll do it. You know, I'm one of them. I can't give up till the bitter end. Now, have a look at this gorgeous amethyst. And these are lovely because they're going to create lots and lots of texture. They're a lovely colour, aren't they, as well? Actually, some of them look like they're the colour's seeping down into the bottom. Tell you who I haven't seen in ages, Mark Smith. And I don't know why, but this strand just reminded me of. So I haven't seen that chap in ages. I know he's been here, just not when I'm here. Lovely deep. He does still work here, doesn't he? Yes, of course he does. Now, they're just showing me the squats. Now I'll show you in a minute. My back wasn't straight enough. Any personal trainers watching would have a blinking fit. Yeah, I started off with the right technique though, didn't I? I started off straight. Now, anyway, have a look. You've got all this texture. These are going to be great for making things like flowers because they're top drilled drops. They're also going to be great for earrings and pendants. Now, they're all different sizes on a strand. You've got 230 carats. And I'm also going to give you some nuggets. This is a very purple turtle. I've just seen that you've called this. What were you thinking? Helena's called a bundle purple turtle, everyone. I'm not going to go there, and I don't think you should either. I think if your turtles are purple, you're eating too many blackberries. Now, have a look. Have a look. Because you've also got a gorgeous cabochon here, and I always think it's wonderful to have a lovely cabochon, because you know what, they're substantial. That could be a big brooch. They're lovely, aren't they? Do you know, I love having your company here today on Jewellery Maker. Get yourself on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 is the number to call, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to do it on the website. You can do it on the app as well. Download our app. I've got the app and I love it because I put it through my Bluetooth on my way home to listen to you all. GTG C98, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. You can use your debit card or your credit card. Whatever you do, come shopping with us. Mateo's here, Tom's here, the two Toms here, Coral's here. We've got the gorgeous Claire and the gorgeous Helena. You know, it's all kicking off here today at Jewellery Maker. But do keep it interactive. That's what we love. That's what we absolutely love. So you should be paying £11.95 for this bundle. However, today we're going to give it to you. Oh, where are you going, you little rascal? No, you're not going to believe this. £7.95. Do you know something? I have been into Bobby Shaft after Gemma Crow's told me you'll pay about £8 or £9 for a cabochon in that aforementioned craft shop that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. Now, I'm giving you not only a cabochon for under that price tag, but I'm also giving you the drops and a double strand of nuggets as well. £7.95. Incredible value. Claire, there's so much you can do with a bundle like this, isn't there?
Definitely. I mean, I used to be a little bit wary of cabochons because I hadn't worked with them before. So I would say to anybody, if you haven't worked with them before at that price, just,
try it.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
This would look nice with peridot. I've just seen a cheeky strap. I mean, I don't know how you feel about peridot, but I'm a massive fan. Look at that. Now, Easter is approaching, and we know this because the Cadbury's cream egg adverts are on. Other cream eggs are available. Other eggs are available, such as Happy Hen's eggs or Smarties eggs. There we are. Have some of that. Yeah, any of those sorts of things. Now, spring is on its way, isn't it? I know it seems crazy to even say that now because we've only just got over Christmas, but if you are working towards craft fairs, you'll know the next biggie. Aside perhaps from Valentine's Day, but I don't think Valentine's Day is probably even half as busy as Easter. Easter's the next biggie. So think about all your spring pieces. And my gran used to always wear an amethyst cross to church at Easter time. And we were actually talking about how we were brought up in a bit of you know, whether we're into it now or not, but I suppose different eras and everything or whatever. You know, a lot of people who celebrate Easter would be really into this. And I know that growing up as a child, we had a lot to do with the church because my gran was so into the church. And I don't now, but so, you know, because I'm working and all of this kind of thing. But, you know, if you're a person who celebrates Easter, or you know, or maybe it is your gran, because I used to buy my gran Easter gifts. And we used to have it, my mum still has an Easter tree that goes up at Easter, which is branches with little, yeah, it's really pretty actually. It's like branches and she hangs little eggs from it. They've got a picture of me. Let's share it, shall we? This is me about half an hour ago after I'd done 100 squats, and then Coral had to drag me out of the studio. I'm actually quite thirsty now, Coral. I'm really sorry, but could I bother you for some water? Because I've suddenly gone, oh, I had to spray deodorant. You know, I should have had a shower before I came. 100 squats, I'm gonna do that every day, do you know that? 100 squats a day, that's it. That's my New Year's resolution. Because that didn't kill me, did it? And that was quite a lot to do when I haven't done any squats for ages. It's going to happen. Why wouldn't I? I'm going to do it. It was, no, because if somebody had told me to carry on then, I probably would have. I could carry on till I'm sick. I used to do that, but I don't exercise anymore because I'm lazy. $7.95. I am, you do get to that point where you're getting a bit lazier, don't you? Now, I can't help it. It's just I can't be bothered anymore. I used to go running every day, and I did a half marathon. I didn't get bad knees, no. But you know what? I've now just gone, not done it, put on quite a lot of weight, and I don't really care. Don't really care. No, I did used to be. If you look at a video, when I did a lot of running, there's a DVD of me and Louise Jacobson, and I'm so skinny that it made me feel sick, so I stopped doing it. I was like, ooh, you look like a... And now I'm, you know, well, now I've gone the other way, haven't I? No. I don't care, though. I don't care. I'm happy. Now, have a look at these. Not Fleur's challenge, Claire's challenge. We're so used to saying Fleur that we're all in Fleur for Fleur. I called Claire. Hiya, Sarah, earlier. She went, oh yeah, my name's actually Claire. I was like, oh God, I'm so sorry. It's because you look like, every time I see you, I think Sarah Green. That's why I called you Sarah. Because I actually did know your name. That was the annoying thing about it. Yeah, don't you think that Claire looks like Sarah Green in her heyday, and a little bit like Doris Day you look? Do you get that a lot, Doris Day? In her heyday? No. Yeah, no, doesn't she? When I was just a little girl. You look like Doris Day.
Was I a bit stroppy then when I said, oh, no, it's Claire?
No, you said it in a normal... Did I say it stroppily then?
No, well, I don't know. Did I sound a little bit...
No, you're with us. Don't you worry. You've been upstairs having a bit of banter. Don't be worrying about that. God. Listen, you want stroppy. Listen, I can get can't I? I can lose me old rag sometimes. Oh yeah, Helena's not on our shift side, so she's never seen it. I can be a door slammer, mind. And then once it's done, I'll never talk about it again. I think I'm funny like that though, because I had a row with Danny once, do you remember? And then the next day I was like, hello, my little darling. And he was like, what do you mean hello? We had a massive... I was like, oh, that was yesterday. Come on, get over it. Today's a new day. I never dwell.
It's the best way to be.
You've got to just go. Yeah. I can't be bothered to be in a mood. I'm not a moody person, because I can't be bothered to be in a mood.
Yeah, it takes a bit of effort, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It takes all of this. I can't be bothered with it. I'd rather just have my say and then get on with it, wouldn't you? Let's be like that.
Yeah,
forever.
okay.
Forever.
Okay.
Now, until the next mood I get into. Now, let's have a look at these, because they are gorgeous. Beautiful white Cashy pearls, loads of texture. Now these are going to look beautiful in bridal pieces, and I know Sarah Clara, that you are really great at bridal pieces, I've heard on the grapevine. And actually, didn't I see you do a piece with Cashy pearls the first time I ever met you?
Yes, yeah.
So I told you I had a good memory.
That was excellent memory.
And that was a while ago now.
Yeah.
A long time. It was your screen test. You had Cashy pearls.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful
October.
piece.
Yeah, thank you very much. And I've never ever worked with them before, and they are fabulous. I love them. There's so much texture and.
I actually am shocked because I thought you would have requested the Cashy pearls because of what you'd done with them.
No, not at all. They were a wonderful.
See, now, actually, I'm glad you said that then, because do you know something? What if people at home haven't used and I'd never used a Cashy pearl or seen a Cashy pearl actually before I started working at JewelleryMaker, and not even on the other channel that we were on. So, texture. Talk to me about, you got these home. How did you feel first of all?
Well, I'd never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
But then, you know, when you start to get, you look at the gems and whatever you've got, the pearls, and ideas start to come and ideas flow, and because you've got so much going on there, you know, the shape, and I mean they are beautiful, really organic, and lots of movement, brilliant.
What about what kind of wire I can get through them? Did you struggle with what was going through them, or is it, you know, like a normal pearl? Do you have to go a bit thinner?
I think I was all right. I think I use a lot of 0.25 anyway, so I mean I think I was probably using that.
Tiara twisting them, using them for a bit of texture. Stretchy bracelets are quite. Well, they are very bridal, aren't they? Yes, everyone's saying yes. They've got Sheila's name written all over them. Aren't they lovely? They are lovely, aren't they? And I think in this colour particularly, they're very classic. So if you've never used them before, I want you to think about brooches, tiaras, fascinators, bracelets, earrings, because you can get the flow, cluster them, put them in rings. BVM G31 is your item code, and again, you've got that money back guaranteed. By the way, if you've shopped with us today, you've got a bottomless basket, which means that you can put as much in your basket as you want, and we're only going to charge you 1p&p, which is fantastic. Are you ready? Because we're going to give you a really fantastic price for that. Mary in Yorkshire, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker, sorry, in London Town. You've got to Richard. I can't go high anymore. Richard! There we go. Suddenly lost the ability to hit that note. Sewer, Nikki and Parvinder, you've got yours. They're all yours. Real freshwater Cashy pearls for £14.95. BVM. And I've, sorry, I've doubled the strand up. Nikki, you've got yours. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Now I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give to you 4 in the drawer. 4 in the drawer. Sounds like bingo. Told you I had that obsession with online bingo, didn't I? Oh, gosh. I've had to stop. Yeah, I got kicked out of real bingo. Because, yeah, it's really serious. And what I didn't realise is people do dance routines in the middle when they've got that dung-ga-dung-ga-dung-dung-dung bit in the middle, and they're going... And then they go dead serious like that. And of course I'm there like, should we get some chips? Let's have some chips. I'm starving. They do chips. They're all going shh. And I'm like, yeah, it's serious and you can't mess about. So I've started doing, my friend keeps winning all this money on online bingo. She's like, oh, I only put a £5 in, I got £300 last night. I was like, right, that's it. Wow, I can't even win 20p. I'm stopping it. I've stopped myself. I can't do it. And I said to Mia, we ain't going to be rich that way, darling. Hey, listen, some people are so lucky, aren't they? But it's luck, it's not anything else, is it? No. Never been seen on their own before. Beautiful rounds. For the 3rd consecutive year running, your favourite gemstone voted by you, the jewellery makers, and of course, ever popular, gorgeous Labradorite. Why is it so super popular? Because of the iridescence. You got such beautiful iridescence. Look at this. Look at that. Have you ever looked at... Hey, we're going to have an eclipse soon, aren't we? I think so. I might have dreamt that. I'm not sure. Total eclipse of the moon. No, I think I could have dreamt that, actually. But I'm not sure. You know, sometimes you're not sure if something's the truth or whether you've actually dreamt it. No, but at least I'm admitting when I'm not being a reliable source. I'm like, don't place all your money on it happening. but I think I heard it or I dreamt it, in which case if I dreamt it, it's probably quite likely to be true anyway, because things that I dream sometimes do come true. So if there is an uncharted eclipse of the moon, you know to thank for it, don't you? Now, look at that. I'd have been burnt at the stake in the Tudor period. Now, have a look at these because they are full of wonderful labradorescence. They're 10mm round, and I think that a 10mm round is going to suit so many different designs, which is why so many of you are on the phone right now. And Claire, who I'm almost at the tip of my tongue calling Sarah every time I look at you, or I might start calling you Doris instead. What would you do with these?
Oh, I mean, you could do anything. I mean, they would jump out to me as sort of centres of flowers. I would use them for those. But I mean, anything. I mean, you could just restrand those because they're so beautiful. I love the colours. I mean, there on that last shot with the blue that you were getting there, it was gorgeous.
They are really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that! Wow. I want to put them in earrings. I want to give them some movement. Do you? I love them. JOG P14, 280 carats, 10mm rounds. Alison Jane. I have got Richard, Jane in Powys. I've got Kath, Susan, JewelleryMaker in Florida. Oh, I'm jealous. JewelleryMaker in Fife, JewelleryMaker in West Yorkshire. Susan in Cheshire, you've got yours. JOG P14, oh, $6.95. You slipped that one without me noticing. Well, it's worth every penny. That's a brilliant, oh, come on, do you know something? Do you know that if you go and try and find a genuine gemstone strand anywhere else, it could be agate, it could be anything, jasper, you know, the ones that tend to be the lower price tags. I think you'll see them for about £15. I'm giving you Labradorite, which I think you'll find for about £20 or £30 in the independent bead shops. £6.95. I mean, Sarah, Claire, you've got to. Why? You know, you've got to think about this. Have you ever shopped elsewhere for your beads actually?
Not for a long time.
But did you find what prices were they?
Well, I think if you a lot more expensive. But I think if you look at also what you can get for that money, you know, you're not really going to get a nice, decent glass. You know, something. So that, you know,
you're right.
Lovely rounds like that, in nice colours, you're not really going to get that for that price. So, you know, it's a crazy price.
You're absolutely right, you know. You're not going to find a glass bead from. I mean, even if you go into a charm shop, a glass bead is about £60. We're massively underselling these, by the way. Quickly, take advantage. JOG P14 is your item code. Loads of you loving this. Lots of multi-buy-in as well. I'm just going to pop that one away now because I've got another gorgeous strand to give to you. Pearls, I love these. And these are going to be a wonderful price tag because I've just heard it in my ear. I'm going to call these apricot. How are you calling them? They're apricot. Do Americans say apricot? I think they do, don't they? Apricot?
Sounds right, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. We call it apricot, but potatoes and potatoes. Helena's just saying in my ear, she loves watching Love Actually when they say, what do they tell him to say? Bottle. And they say bottle. And he goes, bottle. Oh yeah, it's the guy from the BT advert, bottle. And they're like, oh my God. I do think you should go to America actually, Tom. They'd love you over there with your little English ways. That's what you're supposed to do. And American girls are hot, aren't they? You go into America, they're all beautiful and perfect. And why are they so perfect? And they've got good teeth, good nails, all petite and lush. Yeah, get yourself an American. My friend Bryn did that. He was always the boy at school who was like always down on his luck with girls. Went to America, married a girl who was on the OC, came back. Yeah, she's beautiful, her name's Danielle, gorgeous. All because he was English. And when he came back, he said, do not tell her what I was like at school. I was like, okay, I promise. He's a complete nerd at school. I don't know if American guys love English girls. No, I think maybe we're stinky. Yeah, I'm not sure. Have a look. I don't know. I think we're stinky. Too many horses and buck teeth going on with us, isn't there, Helena? Nah. Apart from the exception of you, Claire, because you look like Doris Day, and she's American. Dark peach, straight drilled pearls. They're 10 by 9. to 12 by 10. Aren't these lovely? Don't you think? They're reminding of us perfect American girls is what they reminded us of. Beautiful apricot pearls. Actually, these are very classic. My gran would have worn these as well. I love that. I always think of my gran as wearing really expensive jewellery and really, you know, we do, don't we? We look at, and I loved my gran's jewellery. You know, heirloom pieces actually. What do you think, Claire? These are a lovely colour, aren't they?
Yeah, they are a beautiful colour. Really pretty colour. Really girly colour.
Could they be Eastery, do you think?
Yeah, they could. They're like little, you know, with the foil wrapped eggs, the pretty eggs, aren't they? The pretty coloured pastels and
yeah. And think about like Fabergé eggs and stuff like that. Because Easter is a big celebration. I burnt my hand last night. Can you see? You don't want to see that actually. Danny says it's my middle class problems because I burnt it on the Arga.
Oh, was that your Marmite sausages?
No, I didn't get them in the end because they didn't have any nice sausages in the supermarket, so I had steak instead.
Oh.
Do you like Marmite, Helena? Oh, I'm about to change your life for the better. I love Marmite, she says. Take a sausage. Yes, so you're on my wavelength. Marmite on cheese on a crumpet. Yes, absolutely. Marmite in a jacket potato before the cheese. Come on. Listen to this. No, don't knock it till you tried it. Take your sausage, glaze it with Marmite. Sausage of your choice, of course, sausage of your liking. It could be any. Under it goes, bit of a Gloucester old spot, grilling away. When you taste that crispy skin before you cook it, it is so good. It is so good. Sausages are yummy, Marmite's yummy. Combine them for a taste explosion. They don't call me Delia Cleary for nothing. No. It's true. I'm the queen of alternative cooking, me. Peanut butter parfait, I'm all over that like a rash. I'm not, I hate peanut butter. $7.95, dark peach, I'm calling them apricot. When I've tried it, peanut butter and banana sandwiches are all right, but they wouldn't be my sandwich of choice. I'm very savoury. Yeah, I'm a very savoury, but that's not, it's not, don't hate it. Taste it to like it, that's what I always say to my kids. Don't taste it with that look on your face, taste it to like it. Because if you taste something with a bad look, like, I don't want to eat this, then it's in your head, you don't like it, isn't it? That's why my kids eat absolutely anything. $7.95 CSP 012 ish item code. These are gorgeous, aren't they? What other Marmite related recipes can you send to us? We'd like them. Of course, other vegetable spreads are available, such as Vegemite and Sainsbury's yeast paste, neither of which I can recommend. Now, when's the next lunar eclipse? Thank you very much. April this year. I told you it was coming in my dream. I don't know if it comes every April. I don't know. I'm not, what's his name? You know, thingamajig, the clever guy who does astrology and planet stuff. I'm not him. I'm just saying I dreamt it. And now that, maybe the moon's connecting with me during my sleep. I'm going to ask Natalia. Now, let's go to, can we do box number 5, the Mookaite, please? Is that all right? Because I love these. We're talking about earthy connections, and these are very earthy, aren't they? Masala. Mersala or masala. Not tikka masala. No, we had this in a kit the other day, but it's not, it's spelt something different. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Masala?
Yeah.
No, not as in tikka masala.
No, it's something else. We're saying it wrong. No, it's M-E-R, isn't it? Masala. Masala tones, not masala. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, marsala, that's it. Marsala tones, not masala. Marsala. There's a difference. Marsala is a... Yeah, not chicken masala. Oh, stop! Anyway, this is a lovely strand with tones that are going to be set for next year, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what those words mean. People should explain words before they put them in my head. No, not you, Helena. Now, I love Mookaite because of its solid tones. I love the solidarity and the fact that I know I can always rely on it to give me that fluid flow of colour, and to give it to me in lots of different tones and very different. I mean, the tonal difference between doing this deep purpley pink, reddy purpley pink, and this wonderful mustard. I mean, that's a huge tonal difference. And then you've got the greys in there, you know, absolutely lovely. Then you've got almost sort of vanilla custard tones. I love Mookaite. It's a gemstone that can only be found, look at this, gorgeous. Can only be found in one place in the world, in Mooka Creek in Australia. So let's just think about that. You could go all the way to Australia and get this. I could get it for you because I'm going next month. I don't think Mooka Creek's anywhere near where I'm going though, is it? I mean, Australia's quite a big place. It's not like England where you can probably cycle everywhere. No, you can cycle from one end to the other. I think you'd die if you did that in Australia. I have seen In-Betweeners, this movie, the second one, after all. Now, oh, that did make me laugh. I was crying actually at that in the cinema. Now, if you look at this, you'll see all these solid colours, and I do think pendants, I do think brooches, and I think these don't have to be wintry, they can be summery too, because, well, you look at this, take this colour. I didn't describe the colour very well earlier. It is sort of like a pinky red, isn't it? A bit, almost brick tones in there. It could be a little bit Moroccan. And look at this one too. It's almost animal printy, isn't it? So I love that. Are you a fan, Claire, of
yeah, I thought it was very similar, but it wasn't faceted. And yeah, just the range of colours, you know, real, like the deep reds and like the raspberry one you've got there, and then real, you know, gentle, delicate pinks as well, along with the yellows. It's a lovely, lovely strand.
They are beautiful. And I love the different oh, look, there's a fox. I always see things in gemstones, Helena. Can you see him? What does there, look, 2 eyes there, and a long nose because he's sniffing something. Hiding from Boggis and Bunsen Bean. One short, one fat, one lean. These terrible crooks, both different in looks and nonetheless equally mean. They should be, let me count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, £14.95. I wonder if that fox came to me on purpose. But they're not today, because we're going to take that price tag down for you, because we are crazy like that. QTGP 41, all the way down to an incredible £11.95. You have got so much for your money, and really you can treat these like cabochons, can't you? They are cabochons in their own right. You've got a lot you can do. What would you do with these, Claire, do you think?
I think I would put probably one on a quite a long chain, and I'd have some sort of tassel at the end, so that, you know, you get a bit of movement and show the facets off, I think.
I agree. I think showing those facets off is definitely the way forward. You don't often see faceted gemstones with a deep, rich backdrop of a colour like this, do you? They're lovely. Now, I've got one more strand before the designer inspiration. Let's do some cabochons. Let's do some really good cabochons. Oh, when do we see square cabochons? I want to make a belt out of this. No, I want to get it so that Gemma Crow can make me a belt out of this. Have a look. This is amazing. I love it. I love it. You could get, do you think this looks like something you'd like for Harry Potter when you almost see a dragon flying through here? It's amazing. Oh my God, I love it. Isn't this lovely? There's a face, 2 eyes, nose, mouth. See? Look, eye number 1, because this is the face, this is the part of the face which is nearest to us. Eye number 2, nose, mouth. Can you see it? How can you not see that? Can you see it?
I can just see that Harry Potter, you know, the bit where they come down in the green puffs of smoke.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
That, whatever that is, it's not the bank, is it? You know, but that area where it's all those lovely greens and, yeah.
That's exactly what I thought when I saw it, yes. Kindred spirits, me and you. Now, let's see what we can see in this one, or what Tom can't see. You got an oval? Let's see. Bird's eye view of London. You think on the duff scene in the EastEnders, that's what she's saying. I love it. All this marbling. I don't watch EastEnders, but we were trying to get you to listen to the Archers earlier. It's on, what day is it today? It's on at 7 o'clock on Radio 4. You can listen to the Omnibus tomorrow. Radio 4. It's all you need to know. I tell you what. Quite annoyed at Adam at the moment. He was my dream man. No. Unfortunately, he's not for the girls. Have a look. I have to look at it first before I can see. Oh, that's someone dancing. There's their head, there's their arms, there's their legs. Oh, someone's saying Marmite and roast potatoes. I'm going to try that. I'm normally a goose fat person. Cheese and Marmite on scones. Yes. Yes. I do stir it into pasta. Yes, yes. There's so much that can be done. Look at that. No, the lunar eclipse is in March, so even closer to. See, I told you I dreamt it. Does it happen every year? Probably does, doesn't it? When the sun passes the moon once a year, it probably does happen every year, doesn't it? But I could feel the connection with the moon in my dream. It was saying, Jenny, there will be an eclipse. No, that's not happening. Have a look. They've gone mad. I can confirm that definitely isn't happening on account of I am not Mary and I'm not married to Joseph. Now, have a look. Mary Claire is my mother. Don't you take her name in vain. Now, I'm going to give you these lovely cabochons, which is 600 carats guaranteed. They should be £17.95. The thing is, these are big, so they're going to be big projects that you can actually... Hey, in our next kit, we've got the mesh. Now, I'm just going to do something. You know, not the mesh, the wire ribbon. Hang on, let me do it first, Tom. Don't get yeah, it will work. Hallelujah. Mm-hmm. You could do this with them, make big pendants. How long would it take to wire wrap that if you actually tried wire wrapping it though? It's a nice little frame as well. That's coming up for you in the next kit. There's so much that can be done. Now, we're going to take them down. We've taken them down to £14.95, which is the lowest ever price tag. UHNV67 is your item code. And now it's time, whilst you're popping those into your baskets, to join the Doris Day of Jewellery Maker. Her name is, in fact, Claire. And it's time for our first designer inspiration of the day. Oh, we were having a little conversation then, sorry. Now, I am going to give to you the Luscious kit. I love this. And actually, I'm looking at this and thinking it's a bit medieval. And I'm a bit into the medieval era. I quite like the idea of having a big banquet table with goblets and things. And you said goblins. I don't really want goblins at my dinner table. Now, have a look at this. I love this chain. And I think this is why I'm thinking medieval, because it does remind me a bit of, well, it's the colour that chainmail originally was, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, it's very structural, isn't it? There's a lot going on in there. You know, each link, there's...
You've got the little swirls in each link, haven't you? I really like this chain. Did you love it?
Yeah, I love the chain. I do love the chain. And it's heavy. It's, you know, it feels like really, really good quality.
It's substantial, isn't it? And you're right, I think when we touch chain for the first time, it feels really lightweight. We think, oh. We almost get disappointed because we want it to feel weighty, because in our minds, gold and silver of a weight is expensive. So I think that's a psychological thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give to you also, and you know me, I'm a big fan of a seedy bead. And to get a smoky quartz seedy bead, that's a really difficult thing to try and get hold of yourself. If you go to a bead shop and try and find a seed bead in a genuine gemstone, you'll find it very difficult. They're normally glass or plastic, aren't they?
I love those. I love them so much.
What is it about them? Because I love seedy beads.
Yeah, they're so delicate. I mean, I did I've got a very big, microscope with the, not microscope, you know what I mean, magnifying glass with the light.
Handy thing,
oh yeah, and I did have a good, they're beautiful. Each one is, it's a work of art, each single bead, and you've got so many there.
I think that, do you ever think when you look at them, how does somebody facet that?
Yeah.
Those little edges.
Yeah.
But
I think it gives you a real respect for the gems you're working with.
Because it is important to note when you're working with these gemstones that they are all cut by hand. Well, there's no way I'd even be able to, forget it. And to get them all so precise, I mean, I don't know what tools they use or what have you to get the precision, but I do know it's done by hand, and I just can't even contemplate having the patience to even think about doing that. Can it do you? Then I'm going to give you almost like the giant-sized, they're lovely, aren't they? They're star-cut smoky quartz. So this is a very earthy kit. This is it's quite medieval, like I said. I love this kit, you know. I really love it because of the pewter tone from the chain and the way it contrasts with that smoky quartz. I just think it works. And then I'm going to give you something that always makes me happy, and that's those pearl cabochons. Now these are made from shell pearl, so if you've ever gone to have a find and a look for oh you rascal, a pearl cabochon, then you'll know they're actually really difficult. I've just sort of done that to stop it falling off. They're very hard to get hold of. Now this is made out of pearl, shell pearl, and if you go to find something that looks a little bit like this, often it's actually made out of a ball of glue that's had, or resin that's had pearly paint put over it, which is all very well if you want to use it as a temporary thing, but actually to know that solidly through there, the whole makeup of this cabochon is shell pearl means something, doesn't it? Gives it more of a soul. So I'm going to give you 3 of those, and they're such a great size. And I've got to say, I am in love with these. I know Fleur had some different coloured ones yesterday, and she was bananas about them. She loved them. Now, I'm going to give to you the wire mesh ribbon. Now, somebody actually said to me, have you ever seen this before, the wire mesh? Well, actually, I was thinking, right, I've never seen anything like that before, but apparently it's been in the craft world for a while. And apparently, if you buy this on its own, we had a text in saying that somebody had seen it for £27 a metre. £27 a metre. Because I was thinking, right, okay, what's the deal with this then? Because I'd never seen it, but it's all made out of wire. Let's have a look. And I want you to just consider that if you actually tried to create something that looked like that you could wrap things in, it would take you hours. You've got this wonderful, wonderful, intricate weave at the top. You've got like a ladder part where you can weave in and out of, and then again here you can cut this up. Have you ever seen this outside of JewelleryMaker, Claire?
No, I haven't.
Same as me then?
Yeah. But in the same way that you said, about the seed beads, you've got to have, again, respect for the material you're working with, because there's so much going on there. It's brilliant. And
look at, you get an amazing sheen for these. Now, I do believe that this ribbon is used quite widely in the crafting world, which is why Hannah Roxbury has got it, because she likes to keep her hand in all the different crafts. Now, when Gemma Crow first saw it, she asked if she could have it in one of her kits, and she did, and it was wonderful. I know Sammy Fletcher's had it as a challenge and loved it, and has now gone and ordered loads. She was on yesterday with Drew. And I just think you've got ever such a wonderful amount of this. You get, is it 50 centimetres? Or is it more than that? Let me have a look for you. Go on, what is it in? Yeah, go on, that'll do, millimetres. Oh no, it's 24 inches. What's that then? Can you work that out for me?
That's 60 centimetres.
60 centimetres?
I did some maths then.
You did a math? You did a math.
I did.
Well done.
Thank you.
I always feel really like, oh, I did it, yay! Are you like that? Are you all mathsy anyway?
No, rubbish.
Oh, good. I knew I liked you, you see. We're the same, me and you. Now, have a look. So you've got 60 centimetres, more than half a metre. So if you're paying over £20 a metre, that would be what? Well, quite a lot, wouldn't it? I think it was £27 someone had seen it for a metre. Don't hold me to the exact penny, but I think it was £27. I wish I kept the. It was somebody had texted in. Now look at this. You can cut it, you can fold it, you can unfold it, you can twist it. I mean, you can. It is not the same as mesh. It's very different to mesh. You can't put things inside it. I don't think. Hang on, actually, that she says. No, but it does so many different things. You can weave into it. Well, you're going to see in a minute what Claire's done with it. It's really decorative, isn't it? And you can wrap, like I said to you earlier, you can wrap a cabochon in it. What you do is just put it around like that, and then you tighten it. So you pull it tight so it stretches around like that. Do you see what I mean? And then you would finish it off. Now, if you were going to try and wire wrap around a cabochon, if you've got dexterity problems, for instance, that would take you forever, wouldn't it? And it looks gorgeous. Obviously, I haven't finished it off properly. You would then fold that over there, is what Sammy did, and then did a little bail out of it. But actually, it makes very light work of wrapping. And actually, you know what? Claire's done some lush bangles out of this. And what I love is that every single guest designer that's had this has come up with something different, which is brilliant, isn't it? So you're getting two lots. You're getting the silver and you're getting the antique bronze. You're getting the 3 cabs. You're getting that lovely chain. You've got £63.70 worth of value, and that's going off the back of our prices as individual items. Now, because you're not buying these all individually, you're buying them all as a bulk, we're going to give you a brilliant price tag. £39.95, VJGC6, that's over £20 off just by buying this as a kit. It's called Elegant Night and it's under £40 for you today. Of course, the ribbon comes all packaged beautifully. Look at that. Gorgeous. Now we're going to take our lovely cups of tea over, which is an improvement on Amelia's cup of tea yesterday, which I'm still thinking about, by the way. Oh, I love what you've done with the chain there. I feel quite short next to you now because I had to take my heels off. I couldn't, maybe I'm going to have to put them back on. Yeah, I look like an Oompa Loompa. Wait there. Oh, you're coming with me? Oh, you rascal. Oh, I couldn't wear them after those 100 squats. It wasn't happening.
They're beautiful.
Thank you, but they don't go with this outfit, do they? It's just I leave shoes here all the time, and these were the first ones I could. That's better, isn't it? That's better. Hello, love. What are you doing down there? No, I love this. I love it. I love the tassels that you've put on the finish. Did you use memory wire or did you?
I did, yeah.
Isn't it lovely? Look at that, and I love the other bangle. That's lush. Isn't this lovely? Helena, wait till you see this one. Look at this. Lush. Lush. I love it. I would wear both of those, you know.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
I probably will be wearing them sometime in the future too. Oh, Coral, just while we're on the subject, the necklace that Fleur made me yesterday, it is still there, isn't it? If Amelia's not saved that for me, there will be one of those tantrums I spoke about earlier. Now have a look. Isn't this lovely? It's amazing. Have you put like little pins in there? Oh, S-clasp. Isn't it lovely? I absolutely love that. Now, this looks like something you would buy in a jeweller's, in a quirky jewellery shop.
Something a little bit different, isn't it? Yeah.
I love it.
Nice cuffs.
Actually, do you know what? And this really annoyed me. My daughter bought a choker from a well-known high street shop, beginning with top.
Yes, my daughter goes there.
£22 for I went mad. Don't spend your vouchers on that. She went, all my friends have got it.
Yeah.
I went, you're a fool. And she did it, and I was like, oh. It was awful. It was plastic. Horrible it is. I hated it. Anyway, she bought it anyway to spite me. And I was like, oh, Mia, come on. I know people who make things like that. There's no way that's £22 worth of rubbishy plastic. She wouldn't have it. This is the sort of, the sort of thing you would see in a high street, but, I mean, in a nice, quirky, like, accessor,
Yes.
which I do like, actually.
Yeah.
They do have some lovely jewellery in there, don't they?
They do, beautiful jewellery.
But it's expensive
yes,
for what it is.
Yes, yeah.
You would see that in there, this in there for about £30. I know, no, actually, because this is genuine gemstones and they don't do genuine gemstones. If this had real smoky quartz in it, this would be low. Not about 90 quid in there, I reckon. But isn't it funny how people will... But what my point is, fools like my daughter would go into a high street shop and just buy something for 20 quid, which is a piece of string on with elastic in it. Rubbish. And then there's this gorgeous piece of jewellery. If you know, and if you would be underselling yourself if you went under that price tag. Yeah, but I know that you'd be making a massive profit at the same time. Yeah, you would. You would. Funny, isn't it? I mean, I love that. I love it. Pair of brown boots. Yeah, I think it can be. Yeah, I mean, it's sparkly, but it's a bit understated as well, isn't it? Yeah, I love it. You'd wear that every day, kind of thing, down the pub if you're going for a bit to meet the girls down the pub, and you wanted to, you know, white shirt, jeans, brown boots, that nice big scarf. Yeah, it'd be lovely, nice with that. Yeah. I love it. Well done. That's gorgeous. I really like that. Now, you've done a wrap with wire on a cabochon here, which is gorgeous. How did you find using that ribbon? Yeah, it was great. It's very forgiving as well. I think in the same way as the mesh, that if you manipulate it in a way and you're not too happy with it and you want to put it back, as long as you haven't cut it, you can sort of, you know, you just fiddle about with it and it will go back. Yeah. Have a look at this, because it looks like a crown. Watch. It's lush, isn't it? Again, you would see this in a... This is lovely, Claire. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm a big fan, by the way. This is beautiful. Let's have a look at the back of it. Well, that is lovely, isn't it? I think because I'd inherited a smoky quartz ring, and I think from my grandmother. And so I wanted to get that feel with that one. You know, it's big. It's a heavy piece of jewellery. There's a lot going on there. But smoky quartz is, you know, is wonderful. You should, you know. I've never seen anyone do anything like that. Haven't you? No, not crown it like that. That's lovely. I really like that. Thank you. That's lovely. Well done. Gorgeous. And then a really quirky pair of Beyonce style earrings that I love. Look at those. They are very Beyonce, aren't they? Love it. I love the jewellery that you've made. Beautiful. You've done a really good job. Tom just said in my ear, she's done a wicked job. Thanks, Tom. Which piece are you going to show us how to create? Well, I can do a little bit of both. So if I start with the wire mesh bangles, I can show the cuffs and a little bit of the crown. Good. Thank you. That's the right answer. I'm glad you were doing that. So if I start with the cuffs, essentially, and I learned this through trial and error, if you take if you've got some memory wire, the bracelet size. And you can get that on our website if you would like it. Let's have a look. You can get that on our website if you would like to purchase it. It's available there. And I cut off, so one loop. But this is the trial and error. I did this entire bangle without filing the ends, and I can't stress enough. Without filing the ends of the memory wire? Yeah. And it took me a long time. Because they weren't sharp enough, or what? They just kept on. It was catching on the... Because obviously you're... Have you not got flush cutters then? I haven't, no. You need flush cutters. I must get you some. What I did... Thank you, that'd be lovely. Because you wouldn't have had that problem because you could have cut it to a point. Well, what I was doing was, I think the point, flush, I wanted to round it off. So I don't know if you can see on that. Or a burrer. You not got a burrer? No, see, I haven't got all these. Oh, she's done all this without even having a burrer or a few sticks. I have more respect now. Were you rubbing sticks to get the fire going and then? So anyway, so you can use your proper tools, or you could. I'm going to get you one. I'll find you a pair. You have to take them home. They'll change your life. Those flush cutters. You'll never look back. Won't I? I promise you. They're the best tool you'll ever buy. Flush. And we do loads of tools, but I'm telling you, that's the tool. The good one. That's the tool of a lifetime. And it's madness that you haven't got any. Could I have them for my birthday then, please? When's your birthday? End of the month. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Someone get me some flush cutters! So, yes, please, Martha. Martha's there. She's getting them. Oh, lovely. Thank you. So, it just and you know, you can actually, if you open it up. You could open it, could you? Yes, you can. So if you just, if you can see that, just with your round nose pliers, it will open up. So you could put beads. I think I've seen. Oh, you can open it up. I thought you couldn't. I massively apologise to each and every one of you.
But
yes,
you can
they do
see,
stand
so you've put it like that, but then if you just, you know, and it's back to how it was. So, you know, don't be frightened with it, because it will just sort of, you can't really make any mistakes with it. So,
if you haven't got flush cutters, we're going to recommend that you file the end.
Yeah, get your
I'm
nail
finding you some flush cutters as we speak. Martha is on it, isn't she? She's on it. She's on it. And then I want you to come back and tell me about how different your jewellery making, because actually out there are so many people who don't have flush cutters, and now I want you to speak from, but be honest, if they didn't do anything, then tell me.
I will,
Good,
definitely.
thank you.
So what you're going to be doing is you're going to be threading your memory wire through the thicker top seam. So just all the way. And it's a little bit like, you know, when if you lose a drawstring on some trousers or something like that.
Yeah, and you've got to thread it through.
Yeah. So it just...
I've done that before in a coat and cut a hole in the back of the coat to pull it back through, ruined the whole entire coat.
So, and then once it's through, you can just trim off, you can just do the end bits.
And you're doing that again with side cutters, because it is wire we're talking about here. You can use really well as well which I think we've got in stock actually, Helena, is the shears. They're brilliant for that. Yeah, I think they were in stock the other day when I checked, but they're brilliant for that. I think they're $14.95 or $9.95. I can't remember, but they're worth the money.
So then you want to just make sure that you haven't, obviously, because the memory wire is quite sharp, so you're just going to turn the ends.
So you're just turning those over. Apparently I'm just hearing the shears did sell out when we bought the mesh ribbon on the other day. While you're turning that, I'm just going to give everybody... Now, are these new, Helena? I've never seen these before, but they've been on air once before, have they? I'm going to do the blue, the mink and the white. Look at these. Mini pearl cabs.
Oh, wow.
Well, these have got make a stud earring out of me written all over them, haven't they? Can you imagine a hairband with all of these over them? Well, I love them. When did these launch? How dare they have gone anywhere without my say-so? Oh, I love them. How many of each do I get then? 10 of each. Oh, this is the first time you've seen them ever all together. What, they've never even been on their own before? Oh, they're brand new. Good, I thought I'd never seen. These are lush. These will sell out today, I think, Helena. They are gorgeous. Let me show you. Do you know, straight away, if I'm honest, I want to make a pearl ring or bracelet and a pair of stud earrings. I love pearl studs. Aren't they lovely? Look at those. You've got to act fast, because this is the first... How many have I got? We've only got 100 and they're brand new. And you get 30, is that correct? They're flat-bottomed. Oh, I love these. Do you know what I think these would be great with as well? Soutache. I think they're lovely, I do. Oh, I'd love these. You could set them in clay, in resin, wire, put them on hairbands and haircut. But I just want to make a pair of stud earrings. I'm desperate for these. Aren't they lovely?
They are, they're good. I love those denim-y blue ones.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And they're frosted.
Yes.
Aren't they lovely? Oh, I do want these. These are right up my street and avenue. You're gonna, listen, you need to multi-buy these. How much are they gonna be? Shut up. Oh, she's taking, they were supposed to be $11.95. Well, I'm buying them at that price. There's 30 of them. They're shell pearl. She's gonna take them lower than that price tag. You have to be quick. These will all sell out, I'm telling you. Are they the only ones we've got? They're lush. I've got some different colourways to give you in a minute, but in this colour, these are the only ones. Be quick. They are lovely. These are gorgeous. Hang on. First time you're seeing these. I know they're going to... half the stock's gone. $8.95. Half the stock's already gone. You have to be quick. If you haven't... Listen, no, they're not drilled, but that's why I love them, Tom. Tom, are they drilled? No. That's why I want them. Because you would think about... you think about this, you can totally conceal that, and you can put these in a pair of stud earrings. I'd put half round wire around them and make a stud out of them, or you can, yes, you absolutely prong set them, Tom. You know what, you could do so much. Wire at them, yes, but what about doing really fine Viking knit around them and then making a post out the back? Lush. I love them. You have to multiply these if you think you're going to want more than one now, because we've only got 100 and they're brand new. Why have we only got 100 of these? So many of you are multi-buying. That's all we could get, apparently. I'm seeing loads of you buying two. My gorgeous Cena's got 3. Well done. Hope you all had a nice Christmas, by the way, in your house, Cena. And everybody, by the way. SMG, we're limited. We've only got... Right, 33 unchecked baskets, 10 left. These will sell out. I'll give you the other colourway. If you haven't checked your basket out, you're going to miss out on that one. Now, I'm going to give to you the other colourway before we get going again with Claire. Now, these are all pearlescent ones. Oh, you did the face. Lush.
Yeah.
But all together,
yeah.
they're lush.
Fabulous.
Now, look at how they're sat. Can you imagine a goddess bracelet? Oh my gosh, these would look amazing in a weave. They're lush. I don't know how to weave them if they're not drilled though. Look. Look at those colours, they're lush. I'll put them on my hand because you can't really see them in this dish. These are lush. Let me just put them, let me just turn them over. They're all on their bottoms at the moment. Come on. Oh, I love them. Oh, are these going to be the same price then? They're going to be the same price. You've got to get these as well. You have to have them. They're lush. Do you know what the thing is as well? If you're thinking, oh, shall I? Do you just send them back if you don't love them? I'm telling you, because you won't see them again, I don't reckon. These are lush. In love, completely. It's funny, because we had the big ones before we had the small ones. Oh, I love these. I love them. Can you imagine if you had a pretty black dress with a collar and you just put them all over that collar? You'd have to glue them, jewellery glue them. It'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Because I was looking at new trends, and as well as like 3D flowers, as that, if you embellish your jeans with jewels as well. So they would be...
The pockets look amazing with jeans. Yes, they do. Absolutely wonderful. I love that. I love that. We need them. We need them. I love them. Are these going to sell out as well? These look like they're about to sell out. How many have I got left? Crikey, I love them. Less than 30, and I've got how many unchecked baskets? 43 unchecked baskets, and I've got less than 30 available. So not everybody's going to get them. If you don't check out your basket, you will miss out. And if you're on the phone, you're snatching from unchecked baskets only at the moment. Ooh. If your server's slow, quickly get on the phone. $8.95. I can't believe they're only $8.95. Do you know that? That is really good value, isn't it?
You could do lots with those, couldn't you?
I love them. I absolutely love them. I'd definitely have a pair of stud earrings in every colour. Well, I love those. Let's carry on, my darling. Sorry to have interrupted you.
That's okay. So, so we've just folded over the ends around. So I've trimmed back the memory wire so that it doesn't stick out. But we do sort of cover the ends right at the end of making the cuff. So I've got 2 of those. And you can layer them up in as many, however big.
And you've done them in the same way, haven't you, Claire?
Exactly the same. And it doesn't take very long. So you could, and however many you choose to have, if you want to have like a really big, but
I do love. I'm a big fan of these. A big fan.
I just think it's very. It looks very, very effective without doing very much.
Agreed. Yeah.
Much work.
Absolutely agreed.
So then running in between, that's where you're going to put the beautiful smoky quartz. Now I've used, I think it's 0.4, and I've used some antique bronze. But antique bronze. But you could use any. You could use any wire that you've got, and you can make a feature if you want to have the wire more more on show. And it's literally starting off where you've got your where you've done your folded over end. I'll just show you that. And you're just gonna, that's what's really nice, I don't want this to be famous last words, but with the weave of the ribbon.
So you're getting through, go how you would do it, don't worry about vision, just get yourself started and just talk us through it.
Okay.
Actually, Matteo can follow you.
So
That's it,
Yeah.
fine. You ready?
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, because if you can't see it, it's impossible. It's like threading a needle without looking. Yeah, now we're using the wire, the 0.25 wire we're using now.
Yeah, I'm just going to actually start that way.
There we are, through we go. You were through and then you...
I was through and then I swapped ends.
Okay. So you're swapping ends. Get it in first and then...
Yeah.
Because this is literally like threading a needle. You couldn't do it without seeing. Right, okay,
Right. So and then I've got a little tail at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little tail there, and I'm going to just, again, go through the back just to keep it. And all of this, all of your workings here will get covered. You won't see all these. Because it just, that's why the ribbon is so lovely, because it just hides all of your workings in the weave. So you've got that, so you've attached your wire there, so that's like that. And then if you get one of your smoky quartz, so you're starting off with your first. And it's a little bit fiddly for the first one, because obviously you've got the weight, which is not very much, but it's just a little bit awkward, of the second band. And you can just push your wire through. Again, you'll find this so much easier at home, because you can see a lot closer. And try and line up. If you line up your bands, that's it. So you get that through again. So there we go. And again, it's up to you. You can, because it's going to be quite sturdy, so you can leave as much wire either side as you want, or you could put another gem in between. But you're just using that gem and that wire to join the two. And then it's literally a case of stitching through, and again, how easy it is with the different weave. And just try and make sure that at the back you do pull that wire so that it's flat, because that's what's going to be next to your skin. So we get another bead. And try and work out, so I mean I've got them quite close together in that one, so you can space them out as much as you want, but obviously the more beads you're going to have, the more gems you're going to have on the inside, the sturdier it's going to be. And I also think it sounds quite nice when they touch each other as well. So
you go around, you repeat that the whole way round.
The whole way round, and like I say, you could alternate.
I love that. Gemma Crow would like that.
Would she?
Yeah.
Well, that's
if
a
she's
scene of
watching now, she'll text in. She'd wear that. She's all bohemian. Talking of bohemian, in walks Amelia.
So you can already see it's a lot more substantial now once you've got the gems. Once you've got the gems in. So if we just do a few more, then you can see how it's done. And I can show you how to finish off the ends, because it will stay on your wrist without the little, the safety catch, the clasp. It will stay on there because of the memory wire, but I just think it adds it, and it also covers up the ends.
Okay, while you're repeating that,
Yeah.
I am going to give everybody a brand new wire. It's the 1 millimetre is the brand new one, is it? It's a brand new wire, and this is because it's on a 50-metre reel rather than the either the 10 metres or the 100 metres. So I'm going to give you a 50-metre reel of 1 millimetre gauge antique bronze wire. Now, I think this is great for anybody who's about to start doing projects, but you don't necessarily want to invest in a whole 100 metres. It makes it a little bit more affordable. I was likening it to something ridiculous last time, when you go to the supermarket and you have to buy a great big washing powder, even though you don't really want a great big washing powder, you only want a little one. It's stupid. Do you know what I mean though? You know when you're going, you're like, oh, I don't want all these dishwasher tablets for £8. So expensive. I'd rather buy wine and dishwasher tablets for £4. Why can't they let me do that every week? No, they won't let me. You know, it's annoying. So we're letting you now. We're letting you. But you know, we're giving you that option now is what I mean. 50 metres DPZ X86, great price tag. So it's going to be more affordable for you if you do if you do a few projects, but you don't want to make that great big initial outlay. You've got 50 metres, still loads, by the way. But it's going to last you ages, but it is going to be much more affordable than the investment of the 100-metre reels that you've been buying. I mean, and you still continue to buy those because a lot of you do massive projects. DPZ X86. So we're going to give this to you for just £17.95. So wire wrapping on big scales is now going to become a lot more affordable, which could make the difference to you. At £17.95, you've never seen these 50-metre reels before, so you're going to have to get them now if you want them. You've seen these 50-metre reels of wire?
I have, because I think I've got a pink one.
Ah, you invested already, well done. But are you like that, especially with coloured wire, actually, because you think, right, I want coloured wire, but I don't want loads of it because I just want to do one project with it?
Yeah, I think, and with that colour, I mean, it's one of my favourite colours now. Actually, it goes with everything.
Doesn't it?
Really, really good.
It's really earthy. It goes really nicely with copper and gold and silver. You know, it's a great base metal to have. It's brilliant. Oh yeah, Helena said it's very vintagey. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And you're quite into your vintage stuff, Helena, aren't you? You like a bit of that. DPZ X86. Yeah, you are a bit retro. You're a little bit like Chrissy Hind in her day. That's who you remind me of. Who, she says. Who? Yeah. Because she's young. I got you, babe. That was Chrissy Hind, wasn't it? Yeah. Not Cher. No, Cher did it originally. She did it afterwards with the guy from UB40. She also sang Why You Look So Sad, Tears Are In Your Eyes. She's
got really raspy.
Yeah. Chrissy Hind in her heyday, you've done it. You've done it now. You look like her when she was young, which is different. I get Meryl Streep when she was young. That's worse. She's beautiful. I don't want to. No, you're looking at the wrong picture. She was gorgeous. You've got that look about you, though. Or okay. What about the woman out off of? I bet you get this a lot. What's her name? She looks a bit like Cleopatra, and she's on the dancing show now with Tess Daly. Look like her as well.
Claudia Winkleman.
She looks a little bit Claudia Winkleman. No?
I can't see that one.
But you can see Chrissy Hind. Yeah. You do look like Chrissy Hind, all right? Can you get a young picture of her and show her to me so I know that I can validate what I'm saying? No, I'm going to do that. £17.95. Now I'm going to give you the 0.8. Is it 0.8? Yeah, 0.8. The same, it's in your 50-metre reels, and we're going to give you a great price on that too. So again, you know, if you're just starting off, or whether you're thinking about storage or weights or anything like that, we're giving you an option to buy a little less. Of course, it's going to be more affordable for you. 50 metres in antique bronze in 0.8, which is brilliant structure. 0.8 is wonderful to twist together. It's great for wire wrapping. It's still going to give you structure, but it's very much more malleable than the 1 mil. 1 mil is wonderful for really big, heavy structure pieces. 0.8 is one of the most popular gauges, I think, because you can make rings out of it. You can do loads. I wouldn't make a singular ring out of it. I would definitely make sure I had more than one reel on a shank. IFZ X48, 50 metres, 0.8, all yours for just £14.95. So get it while you can. It's a great price tag. Only been on air once before. Remember, this is 50 metres. You get 50 for just £14.95. Are you ready for us, my darling?
I am.
Right.
So you can see that I've threaded a few more on, but how different that makes the design. So you've got
it makes the design actually.
Yes, yeah. So you've got just a bit more of a gap there. So what you would do then, because you can see you've still got your little bits of memory wire. So I'd probably just snip those back a little bit, take those off a bit, and then what I did to finish it off and to hold that memory wire in, if you I'll use the gold one, is to use the clasp there that you would use, you know, around your cord. There we go.
I love that. I love it. She's looking at pictures of Chrissy Hine now and getting really angry at me. I think Chrissy Hine was gorgeous.
And I do.
Everybody wanted to look
lovely.
like her, didn't they?
Yeah.
With all the dark eye makeup
Yeah.
she used to wear. She used to look amazing. They don't know what it's about these days, do they?
No, these youngsters. So yeah, there's the one side, and I'll just put that one. And then I did use my, you know, the nylon.
Nylon coated pliers to
Yeah.
give it a pinch.
Yeah. So I did a little one with that one. There we go.
Okay.
So there's that one.
And then you just repeat it on the other
Yeah.
end. I like all that chain though. I think
nice,
that makes
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all dangly and lovely, and I like jewellery that jangles. It's lovely, isn't it? Let's have a look again at the finished piece. Lovely. It is, so it is, isn't it? Now,
So then for the silver bangle, essentially, so it's working in the same way. So you put your memory wire, and you can also use, I mean, with that one, you can double up if you want to, if you find that if you haven't got any memory wire, but you've got other wire, and then you could just double it up so it's quite firm, and then shape it round something if you wanted to. So that's the other way to do it. So for the silver one, and so you've got like the fancier, you've got
yeah,
the
I
chain.
love that as well. That goes with what you're wearing now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And so the fancier end. So you've put your memory wire through in the same way you did for the bronze one.
Oh, okay, yep, so we don't need to see that bit again.
Yeah. So you've put it all through, and then you're going to thread on in the same way. So using your 0.4.
Sorry, I had something in my eye then.
And what is important to do with this chain is to hold it, is to make sure that you flatten, because it will twist a little bit, because you know with the spirals.
The chain does.
Yes, yeah. But it sits with this chain. It does sit really nicely. It's like a little kink in each link. So if you flatten it, if I just hold that. So make sure that you've got it right against the edge of your ribbon. And then what I did with these is, so I did at one anchor point in every link, which was enough. You don't need to sort of go either side of the spiral. It's enough to do either or. And again, try and keep the inside, if I hold that there, try and keep it as neat as you can, because that's the bit that's going to be going against your skin.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just finish off, so if I held with that thumb and finger there to keep the link straight, and this one you might be able to see it a little bit easier if it's going through the antique bronze through the silver. So if I go through there, there we go. So just pull it, and you can be quite firm with it, although it is quite delicate, but you know, like I say, it will go back into shape. So we'll go through the next one. Try not to get kinks in your wire, and so you're just holding it all the time flat against the ribbon. So just got a few more, and if you try and sort of line up your links so that at the end it's not sticking out too much.
Okay, so you just keep them all in line.
All in line.
And it's all about keeping that firmness as you're going, isn't it?
That's it. And you don't have to worry too much, because the design I've done, obviously you've got the dangly bits at the end. So just a couple more on there. And I put, on the one I did, I've put obviously on both sides, and you can, so you could sort of do, in the same way as the bronze one, you could layer up the wire ribbon and sandwich the, so to have the thread, the chain, you know, instead of the smoky quartz, you could do that. There's endless really possibilities when you get, you know, when you've got the kit, you can really play about with it. So on the last one, and I cut my chain at all different lengths, so I liked it sort of cascading down. Just twisting a bit there. So, and then I'd just anchor it, so double. Same way with stitching. If you just do a double loop there to anchor it at the end. And then to cover, to make a bit more of a feature of the end part, and again to help cover up the ends that, you know, you can use, if you'd snip them off a little bit, but you just want a bit of extra security that they're not going to poke through. So if I just sort of then trim off the ends there.
I don't need to worry about all that sort of falling apart when you trim it off.
No, no, it's really, you'd just lose, you would lose when you...
Lose the link.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but it won't fall apart, so that's good, isn't it? Because you see, it's got made up of so much structure, you sometimes think, oh.
Yeah, I do, I really, really like it. There's, you know, it's really weighty.
I like that as well. I've got some chain that I'm just going to give everybody before you move on, because lots of you are asking for chain, and I tell you something, there's one thing in this, I mean, we do see lots of chain, but there's one particular chain that's in here that we never see, and it's really fine chain. So I'm just going to, it's like that fine chain. Now, don't sing that chain song, I'll go mad. I want to, it's so fine, I've just tangled it up like a moron. Have a look at this, really fine, you get a metre of it. We never get fine chain like this. So if you've got a Gems of Distinction, you just want a tiny dropper. Look at that, it's really fine. Isn't it lovely? And I'd show you in comparison to like the other chains that come. You've got a Figaro chain in there. But look, so that's much bigger, that Figaro chain. You see what I mean? The other chain's really, now you get two different colours, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, is that right? 7 different designs. So you've got 14 chains altogether. Look at the fine one in the gold as well. 14 chains. 7 times 2 is 14, right? Yeah. 14 metres as well. Don't you think that's amazing? And you've got, what are we calling this colour? Copper. Gold. It's like an antique gold though, isn't it? Black gold and antique bronze. They're calling it antique bronze. Yeah, I'd say, is it an antique bronze? No. I'm going to call it more of like a copper colour, would you?
Yeah.
I'd say that's coppery. I love it. It's coppery,
I love the ball,
isn't it?
like the ball chain. Yeah, that's lovely.
I love the fine. You know, we never get fine chain like that. So that's a real find, actually. So you get 14 metres of chain. That's loads. So you get more than when we've got the 10-metre reels and you've got 7 different designs. Here they all are. I love it. I love it. Do you? I love that. Oh, they come in those little nifty boxes. I'm a bit of a fan of these boxes. Of course, Mark Smith loves them. It's the pinnacle of organisation. He's all over them, isn't he? Like a Smith to a nugget. Look at that. Of course, he loves these. Aren't they good?
Yeah, they're really nice actually. You're not going to
You can take those off actually and put them back on. They just slide on, you see, which I quite like the idea
that's really
of.
clever.
You see, and then you've got like a little track there, and you just slide them on. And I like that a lot.
Very clever.
I think it's brilliant because actually you can use these for like paints and stuff as well when the lids are out of the way, and your resins and all of that kind of malarkey. What about putting putting your polymer clay that you haven't used in these as well, because these are graded plastic. Yeah, you could do it. I mean, it's just great to have, isn't it? You've got 17 lengths of chain. I'm going to give you a wonderful price tag. XAA Z25, £30, £29.95 for 17 metres. That's brilliant price tag, that is. And because you've got all the different designs, I just think it's ace. Wonderful. It is ace, isn't it? It's ace, my love.
They look really nice together.
They do.
Yeah,
I've just messed them all up together, and they do look amazing together. Yeah, look. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. I love that colour. I was really brummy then, because you're all talking brummy, aren't they? You want a Figaro car, do you? Yeah, I can see you in one of those, actually. The little Nissan Classic-y looking thing. Well, actually, I like those because they've still got the comfort of the modern car, but with the classic look. They're quite, yes, they look classic, don't they? But they're not, they deceive you. No, yeah, they're cool, aren't they? But yeah, you ain't gonna be overtaking no one in a motorway on one of them. XAAZ25 is your item code. Mia, my daughter's been talking to me about her first car, and she's only 13. I suppose your daughter's already got her own car and whizzing around everywhere.
No, she's not. She's not. She likes to be driven.
Oh,
no,
well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Did she pass her test or not?
No, she took it and.
Is she going to take it again? Will she take it again?
Well, I think so. She's just very, very, very laid back about.
Yeah, but my sister was like that. She's now 42 and she still hasn't taken her test, and I still get angry at her every day. I'm like, will you take your test? You've got a baby now. It drives me mad. It drives me mad.
Yeah,
so
Ellen
mad.
will probably be being
But my
driven
sister's
around.
like that. She's just, oh yeah, I'll take it. No, take it now. I'll buy you a driving test. I'll buy you the lessons. Just take it because it drives me mad. I cannot allow my nephew to grow up with a mother who can't drive him somewhere. But she's not having it. I'm like really, I'm ringing her up going, don't let my nephew do this. I'm very particular over what I will allow her to do with my nephew and what I won't. Bless her. She won't let me buy him a pony yet though. It'll happen.
Not yet.
It'll happen. Oh, it'll happen. It will happen. When he can talk and ask me for something,
You'll tell him what he wants.
Of course you can have that, my darling prince. Yes, absolutely. He won't want it, like my son didn't. $29.95, amazing value, just brilliant. I love it. Now, let's carry on with the gorgeous Claire. What are you up to, my darling?
Right, so I'm going to show you now how to. So we put the chain on. So we leave. If you can leave the big tail, because you will use that later. So put that to one side of it. We're going to make that section. So that's
what really makes it bling, isn't it?
So you've already got that bit is attached to the ribbon and that one there. So we're making that part there.
Okay. Pretty easy stuff to do that then, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've got some. This is the one. I'll just check it in. Yeah.
We've had lots of texts in, which we will put on your screen in a bit.
So you just take it. This is 1 mil.
So you've got 1 millimetre gauge.
Yeah.
So if you just bought that 50 metres, the 1 millimetre, this is perfect.
And then what I'm going to do, so leaving a little bit, enough to do a nice wrap. I'm going to do a loop, but then I'm going to just turn it onto its side. So it's not a loop sticking, so it's a loop like that. So that'll sit nicer on your wrist, and then just turn.
Jenny and Moses just sent in, OMG girls, the great use of that mesh, I love it. I love it too, you've got to get it. It's the wire ribbon's brilliant and it's lovely. I keep calling it mesh, it's wire ribbon, isn't it? It was me that started that, sorry Jenny. I don't know, loads of texts coming in. Somebody asking how I'm going to keep my my jewellery collection updated if I'm leaving. Well, I've got enough to get me by for a couple of months. I've made lots of friends in the designers here. And don't worry, I'll be here in February anyway. I'm going to still be here.
So you've got a bit like just a a wrap loop there, but obviously with it on its
I
side.
like that.
So then you can just cut some little bits of your chain. So get rid of that one, because that was the one that I cut before.
I will be here in February just for you lot. I'm still here. I'm just floating. Yes, I've been called a floater before. And now it's true. Yes, I have had that. Yes, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
The producer, Helen, is saying, you have these little floaty images in your eyes. Have you ever had that before? Yeah, I have had that before. Have you ever had that?
I don't think that's not very good, is it? That's not.
I think it's just because you're staring at the light, isn't it? Maybe we should go to the doctors together, Helena. Oh dear. So you're snipping away again.
I'm just going to get two little bits of the chain.
I wish Martha would have responded to us when I asked her for some flush cutters. Martha, I know you're listening. Yes, I do. Not so quick on the phone now, are you?
So onto the wire, I would put first smoky quartz first, and then feed on a length of chain. See that? And then set another one. And then a chain, because I've got my 2 chains on the outside, and then one more gem. And give yourself, don't squash it all up, because you want a little bit of movement. So when you're going to do your wrap loop now, just leave a little bit. Leave a couple of millimeters to let it move a little bit. So we're going to do our wrap loop. And turn the loop over. Same with the other one. Strip that off. And again, just make sure it's tidy, because you don't want it catching on your clothes or your skin. So there we go. So then we're going to add.
There we go.
Add that on. Yeah.
We're going to give you some more of that mesh ribbon in 2 different colours after the break. So on it goes, and you're going to put that on with the 0.
This is the 0.4 that we stitched the wire on. So,
Did we do 2.5 on that one or 4? Was it this one 2.5? 0.4 as well, yeah?
Yes, yeah, both of them.
Okay.
So literally, just to start it, if you take that one and you can just wrap it a few times.
Making what looks like jump rings on, actually.
Just to seal off that. And then you can just take it through, up into the other side of the ribbon there, and you're just going to do that and wrap in between. So that's why you don't really want to make it, give yourself a little bit of room so that you can have a few wraps of the 0.4 in between. Move the chain out of the way. And then stitch back. And I would try and do most of your stitching into the thicker part. It's a little bit fiddlier, but obviously you're going to get it's going to be a lot more secure than if you doing it through the centre, because that is really quite, it's hardy, but it is quite delicate as well. So you keep doing that until you feel, that's quite sturdy now.
Yeah.
So you can do that until so you've got your there's 3 lots of wire, so your other one would be coming through there, and there's so you finished off the cuff like that.
And then you repeat the same on the other
side.
And of course, let's have a look at the finished piece, because you'd have the blackened chain underneath as a trim, and up again. Gorgeous. Beautiful, isn't it? $29.95 is the price tag for your Matrix collection. Do grab those quickly because I thought it was really good value. We are thanking Claire very much, and we're going to go to a quick break, after which we have got the kiwi wire for you, the Obsidian wire ribbon for you as well, and we've got price drops galore. Don't you go nowhere.
Join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macramé into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Hello, welcome back. You're watching JewelleryMaker, where I did 100 squats. Now I feel like I'm going to die. I did do 100. Martha said they didn't count because I looked like Nicki Minaj by the end of it with my big bottom sticking out. Well, actually, I have got a big bottom. Remember Scott from upstairs went, "Don't be offended by this, but you have got a massive bum." And I was like, how can I not be offended by that? If only it was Kardashian when it was naked. Now, which one, darling? Oh, Labradorite, that's what I was going for, but I thought in my brain processed it as lapis lazuli and I got confused. Now, drip, drop, drop, little April showers. Oh, I like that song, do you? Now, Bambi, I think, drip, drip, drop. Or is it Snow White? I don't know. Little April showers. That's what this reminds me of, aren't they? Elongated drops, no less, darlings. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They don't have this on the other craft channel, do they? Lush, aren't they? Aren't these absolutely... We don't say girt lush in Gloucestershire, that's a Brizzo thing. No. Laura Binding loves a bit of girty. Now, look at this. Isn't it lovely? I love Laura. Now, what I love about a drop is the fluidity in Labradorite in particular. Doesn't it look like it's full of fluid energy, fluid magic? Oh, I love it. Have you ever seen The Wizard of Oz? Have you ever seen just as she's at the big ball and, you know, the crystal ball, and she goes, "Fly, my pretties." Just before that, this is the colour that her crystal ball turns. It's magical, isn't it? It's like she's got, wouldn't you love a massive round Labradorite, like a big crystal ball? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Look at these, they look majestic. They look full of magic and wonder and fantasy. It was the third consecutive year, of course, and it's reminding me of the eclipse that I've predicted this year. Martha, you'll know this, you're quite brainy. Do we have an eclipse every year? Because I had a dream we were going to have an eclipse soon, and then somebody texted in and went, "We are." A total eclipse of the sun. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what I'm singing? I couldn't, sorry, what was that? Too much. No, I was singing, no, I wasn't singing that. I was singing from Little Shop of Horrors. And suddenly there was this total eclipse of the sun. Have you ever seen that? Love it. Love it. Feed me Seymour. Now. Look at that. It is full of magic, this stone, isn't it? I don't know. Why have you got to get all techie all the time? Tom, I need to know specifically if it's a total eclipse of the sun or the total eclipse of the moon. Because, of course, they're two different things.
It is sun.
You know what he'd do on your bonfire, don't you? Now. Do my dreams mean nothing to you? Oh, they've gone. I wish I'd never mentioned it, jewellery makers. Oh, they're all getting all on their blinking ponies about it. Oh. There's always that kid at school. Actually, I think you'll find radio, and you just think, oh, shut up. That's you at the moment. Just be normal. I think you'll find, sir, this was you at school. Sorry, sir, you're wrong. Yeah, the teacher. Whoa, if I was a teacher, I'd be like, right, go on an errand for me. It's going to take you 5 hours. That's what I do with you, Tom. No. I'm talking, of course, about Tom Dorks. No. I tell you what, no wonder his wife's quiet. She can't get a word in edgeways. £9.95. Andrea, Cashy, Patricia, Rachel, Avril, Eileen, Julie, you've got yours. For under £10, this is phenomenal. I mean, Labradorite, such a celebrated gemstone. Think about this. You know what? You know those thick, glossy magazines? You know the one with Kate Moss sprawled across a chelon? Or, you know, all those top models looking gorgeous. And you'll see really expensive jewellers like, oh, look at us, we're having a Labradorite launch. And they look amazing. And I bet they're all like thousands of pounds. This is a prestigious gemstone. It is, isn't it? Do you know what I mean, though? It is the sort of thing Kate Moss would probably have. Look at these. And let's hope her gemstones are... but just look at them. They are powerful. They're full of... I would always make a wish upon Labradorite. If you believe in gemstone energies, then you've got to believe in this. Look at it. Look, that's natural. The quality is outstanding. Please give us... It is ethereal, darling. It's everything that a unicorn and a leprechaun. Jessica Alba apparently likes it. Wait, what's she in again? Because my daughter knows. I don't know all the young ones. The dance film. Which one, darling? Oh, I haven't seen that. No. So a film that only young people watch with good bodies, because if we go, we'll be pretty much depressed afterwards. £9.95. I refuse to watch those films anymore, Helena. What do you mean, don't? She's dropping the price. Why would you? Okay, fine. Sarah, you've got yours. Patricia and Rachel. Eileen, £7.95. You're a lunatic. She is. Does Johnny Depp like Labradorite? I love him. We can't obviously, we've read this in gossip columns. I mean, I'll call him if you want me to. Ring him, he's on my phone. Oh, Johnny. He's in my phone, yeah. Look at this. No, he's not. He might be. But my dad has worked with him a few times, and I will blame my dad for if you want me to. Look at this. He was with Kate Moss, yeah. I was so in love with him until I watched the film The Tourist, and that erased any... It was awful. Hated it. Some people love it. Look at that. When I'm a famous actress, I will... You do need to check your baskets out, my loves, because... oh, Kim's got two. Because you could miss out at this price. You absolutely could. Lush, isn't it? Now, do keep interactive with us today. We haven't had any texts. Well, we have had some. I blame Helena. More text, please, Helena. Can you message from your app? Go on then. Go on then. You get your app out. Now, look at this. Look. Are these ruby rounds? I've found some ruby rounds. Tula, tula. Lush. Now, my loves and my angels. Ruby rounds. Those are happening. Which box, darling? Number 2, buckle my shoe. That's got... We've already done that one. What do you think's in it, unless it's over here? The big pearls? Oh, yes. It was to the right, to the right. Now... Oh, these are a lovely colour. Would you call these mauve? I'm really confused about what colour mauve actually is. Is this mauve? Is it mauve? Lilac, mauve, heathery, purple? Lavender? I don't know, lavender's a bit more bluish, isn't it? A futuristic lavender. I think that's a contradiction in terms. No, said Martha the robot. The humans are dead. That's what you reminded me of then. The humans are dead. Aren't they lovely? Look, I'm stuck to tell you what colour these are, but the next kit is going to go wonderfully with, because look. Lilac wine colour. Isn't that lovely? Lilac wine. Oh, I love that. They will go beautiful, beautiful they'll go with the Cashy pearls that Claire's got. You called Claire Fleur again in my ear then? Oh, you said Claire. No, I didn't, I said Claire. Because that won't confuse me, will it? No, they've all gone mad here today, everybody. Everybody is a bit mad today, aren't they? Even on my level. That's a bit snazzy, isn't it? Those ones are brand new ones. I really like that colour. Lovely, isn't it? But that's very Eastery again, isn't it? This purple. Do you know what these look lovely with? Citrine. Do I have any citrine? Peridot would work. Absolutely. Oh. Wait a minute. Does that remind you of the Darling Buds of May? Of course you've never seen it, because you're young. Oh. Claire, does this remind you of the Darling Buds of May,
It does,
darling?
yeah. It's like countryside, isn't it? And yeah. Spring.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's like what, darling? Clover? I think you should call your firstborn Clover. Or Ivy. Oh. Look at that. 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 Look I like the name Olive too. I had a very nice Auntie Olive. Now, these big, beautiful 11 by 10 pearls are gorgeous, and they should be $19.95. Well, you know what? The size warrants that price tag. More than that, we're going to take these down for you today, though. This price tag is only yours for today's show. Please don't think to tune in tomorrow and get them for that price tag. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee to back you up, though. At $14.95, they are sizable pearls. They're definitely springtime colour, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I love them. NQP031 is your item code. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. If you celebrate Easter, perfect. Are we all celebrating Easter? Of course we are. It is a good, when is Easter? April, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's April. Pancake Day's good. When's that? It's soon. It's soon. Oh, I do like a good pancake toss. $14.95, NQP031. I always have lemon and sugar on mine. Oh yeah, we have got that to look forward to. Not so much Valentine's Day. Now, I'm going to give to you. I am going to Scotland, so I could end up marrying Paolo Nutini. Why? What have you got against Paolo? No, that's what I like in a man. He's lush. He's so handsome, and he's so full of song and poetry. Well, we're talking about one beautiful man, so let's talk about a beautiful strand as well. These are gorgeous. You've got some ruby in this strand as well, look. I'd say that this was ruby red, would you? This one definitely, that's ruby red. But you've got some gorgeous pink sapphire and blue sapphire. These are wonderful. They're going to go so well with your rounds. Look at those ruby rounds. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, I would prong set these into a ring. Or a pair of earrings. Now these are very high end. They are a Gems of Distinction strand of sapphire. Some of them, like I said, are rubies. They're from the same family. When they hit red, they're rubies. Look at that colour. And look at this peachy pink sapphire. That's beautiful. You've got green sapphires and blue sapphires. You've got one large, lovely paler blue sapphire. And then look at that. Would you colour graduate these? I wouldn't. Do you know why? Because I would take the ones that are matching that I can put into earrings. I would take them. Look, I mean, you've got lots of matching colours here. These two would go in a lovely earring. I might get my money's worth out of these and use these either as earrings, so I'm only used to, or individually as rings. Because if you go into any high street jewellers and you see a ruby this large in a ring, it would cost you hundreds, wouldn't it? Cost loads. Look, you've got loads. I tell you what, that's a lovely strand, isn't it? Don't you think, Claire?
It is, yeah, really, really lovely. I love that pinky colour, that one on the end.
I do too. I love pink sapphire. Do you know it's the hardest, one of the hardest colours to get in a sapphire. Oh, look at that. You're making do you know what? You can make a pearl necklace and put one sapphire in the middle, or a pearl bracelet, put one sapphire. Well, you could get it valued, you see, couldn't you? That's the whole point. You know what? You know our guest designer Jan? She did that and put an emerald in the middle from one of the nugget strands. Got it valued at over £200 for a bracelet, a pearl bracelet. Yeah. And now she supplies to the same jeweller. Amazing, isn't it? It's it just does. It goes to show. These are real, genuine gems. Please, by all means, just take the strand on its own and get it valued. Absolutely, take the certificate of authenticity for these. Of course, they are of that higher level. I actually think we could sell these to you individually. Easily. And what do you pay? If someone said to you, you're looking for gemstones, let's say you take yourself to the jewellery quarter in Birmingham. And in your mind, you're going for one sapphire and you want it to be about this size. And if somebody said to you, you can have it for just £20 for one, and you wanted it in that size for a ring, you'd pay it, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you pay £20 for one of these? I would. I'm going to count them individually for you. 1, 2, pardon, say that again. The price tag, you're not. Are you absolutely, I thought these would launch at about £60. Why are they so low in price? They're genuine sapphires, right? Hang on, because I just want to count these. This is ridiculous. I would get this just for 1 stone, I'd pay that. This is ridiculous. These have to sell out today because how many times have these been on air at this price? It's ridiculous. And they didn't sell out at 20. They've been on 3 times before now. We shouldn't even have these in stock at this price tag. Listen to me, right? Please. Go and take this strand, just go and get it valued. If you don't come out of there skipping and dancing and doing leaps and bounds, you know I've been doing online bingo, waste of time, should have just bought this strand. £24.95, go and get it valued, get the certificate of authenticity. We're taking the price tag down, you need to get this now. I actually think that this is mad, do you know that? When I'm being sensible and rational, this is mad. Madness. Madness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Right, can I just say, there's 21 of mine. You're doing a sapphire for less than £1 each. That's the last time I buy a scratch card. That's the last time. I want this strand, please. Will there be any? You have to get this, and you have to buy more than one if you're a big fan of it. We don't. I'm going to be honest with you, right? Don't think, how much are these in my ear, the rubies, later? Right, this is my point, because these are going to be expensive, and I'm not even going to make any bones about it, but they're the right price, you know, they're a good price. They're the price you'd expect. They are going over £60. Now, I can't justify this. This is where I'm like, well, how come? And I love a ruby round, and but it's the price it should be later on. These should not be in my head. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. But right now, I promise you, I think that this is an opportunity that shouldn't have arisen. We've only got 10 of these left. Now, you know what? Every single one of these has got to sell out. This should not be £19.95. I promise you, I always speak, you know, I'm just using that ruby as an example. Sometimes I tell you the truth when I shouldn't, and I get in trouble for it. This, I promise you, with my hand on my heart, I mean what I'm saying. I swear to you, you have to get the certificate of download that certificate of authenticity or ask the call centre for it. Please, for me, go and get this strand valued. I think this price tag is absolutely, I actually think, who put this price tag on? I actually think this is a mistake, you know. What? But don't you think that should have been a mistake? That this should have been about £60? I think it's wonderful. I think it's gone, of course it's sold out. I can't get over that. Do you know that? It's like I've just heard the most amazing bit of gossip that I'm not allowed to say anything about. That's my face. She did what? Which colour first, darling? The obsidian black. Now, how many packets do I get, please, love? 1. Right, now, Martha, you're in the gallery right now, I believe. Calling Martha, calling Martha. If I say it in a robot voice, she'll respond. She's gone out now, has she? Brilliant. She's no use to anyone. Now, the reason I'm asking for Martha is because when Martha and I launched this, we had somebody text in to say that it was something like, I think it was £27 or £28 a metre. Can you see? I don't know whether, I mean, I'm not sure whether you can see a text that came in though, can you? A historical text, I'm not sure. I don't know, it's called something else though, that's the thing. It's called something else when you do a search, and I can't remember what it is. Try and have a little, try and. Now, this is wire ribbon, you're getting 60 centimetres or 24 inches. Now I'm going off Claire's measurements there. So you can blame Claire if they're wrong. Now, this ribbon we've already seen in its making today, and I actually asked Martha, please, could we have this? Because I gave you this the other day and it all sold out. And so many of you are loving. Martha, Jenny calling Martha, come in, Martha. Are you copying, Martha? Those are her feet you can hear, but not her mouth. Where are you going?
Getting the bus.
But I'm in the middle of asking you a question.
Oh, sorry, I do apologise.
Come back here immediately when somebody's asking you a question.
I don't really want to go on screen.
Oh, she doesn't really want to go on screen, but you look lovely. Stop. Do you remember when we launched this the other day and somebody texted in and said it was about 27 something a metre?
Yes, if you have a look on web search, it's a very
On a web search?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got the text. We've located the text. £30 for 24 inches. So for the same. Here's me going, no, it's about a metre. It was me, and it was £30 for 24 inches. Lynn in Surrey, thank you. You lovely, lovely lady.
This is Deb
That's
Roach.
lovely.
I twisted that.
De Bruges.
De Bruges from the other day.
That was that way, look, my darling. Oh, she was on fire. It's not that way.
No, but let's show them that one instead.
It was it like that? It was that way, right? Like that?
Yeah, there we go.
That's what I did now. There we are. Somebody said we looked like each other the other day. It's the Roman nose, isn't it?
And the blonde hair.
Yeah. We've got Roman noses.
We're proud of them, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Yours is less massive than mine, though.
don't think so.
Oh, I think it is. Let's not have a nose off live on air. Do you know what we should do? Set it in the moulding compound and then we can really prove whose nose is bigger. That's my favourite thing to do. Now, have a look what De Bruges has created. Thanks, Lynn, thank you. £30 for 24 inches on the web. You might have seen this in scrapbooking. You might have seen it in other crafty ways. It's called Obsidian Black, the one I'm giving to you now. It is 20 millimetres or 2 centimetres in thickness. And it's 24 inches or 60 centimetres long. Oh, I sound like Carol Vorderman with all those numbers, don't I? It is regularly seen on websites for £30 for 24 inches. We're going to take that and we're going to whip its bottom. $14.95. Loads of you in for this. Great price tag. You can cab wrap with it. You can make lovely cuff bangles with it. Maybe you've seen it in scrapbooking. You've thought, aha, you can weave in and out with gemstones with it. There is such a huge scope of opportunity for this. Now, it is made out. Fleur's shown us quite a few things you can twist. Fleur showed us the other day because she had it yesterday. I didn't call her Fleur, Claire, but you keep calling her Claire. There's a lot of Claires, Fleurs and Claires today, and Sarahs. It's all very... now, Claire, you have used this for the first time this week.
Yes.
With your kit.
Yes.
Tell me, when you got it out, were you a bit like, oh, I've never used this before, what am I going to do? It's a bit of a challenge, or what? How do you feel?
Yeah, in a good way. I mean, it's, you know, when you get something that's completely different, which I think that is, you are sort of, oh, you know, what am I going to do with this? There's lots of different options. But like I say, it's brilliant because you can do what you're doing now to it, twist it about a bit, and then if you want, you know, if you're not happy with that, just put it back how it was. Yeah.
See, you could weave in and out. That would actually look quite nice as a bracelet, wouldn't it? These big, lovely links. You can do smaller ones, actually, as well. Now, here we go. I can undo that. Let's have it. It will twist about a little bit, so get it a bit more uniform. But that's such a brilliant price tag. Make sure you are checking out baskets. This is a wonderful deal. Lynn said to us that she saw it for £30 for 24 inches. Thanks, Lynn. Really appreciate that, Lynn. So you know, you can do ever such a lot. You can wrap cabs with it. I had that lovely cabochon earlier. All you got to do, if you've got dexterity problems, this is for you, because if you can't wire wrap intricately, and let's face it, who's got time sometimes? Not me. I've got time for nothing. You can actually do what looks like an intricate weave. I mean, I've just stuck that in quickly there, a bit haphazardly, but you know, I actually think that looks really pretty. Don't you? And it's effortless. It's effortless. Ali Defoy is in the building. She's back from Scotland.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Did you have a lovely time? Have you eaten lots of Have you got that tablet? She's got Scottish tablet.
It's a bit more like fudge because I didn't stir it for a little bit.
That's fine.
My mum made it.
I'm going to Scotland.
Are you?
Inverness. Happy New Year.
Hello.
Did you have a lovely time? I love your tablet. Let's have a bit of that for
My
later.
mum made it.
Oh, hang on. Lovely. Yay. Lovely. We're crafty, bakey people. We're crafty, bakey people.
Thank you very
Now,
much.
$14.95. We're getting told off. Ali Defoy's mum is a cook, everyone. IJZX43, 24 inches of the Obsidian wire. Wonderful. So she's all refreshed. She's back from Scotland and she's going to be on your screen in a couple of hours. Full of Scottish energy.
You should put some makeup on.
Have you had a sip of the water from the Highlands?
I did have an alcoholic beverage.
Hang on, I thought you didn't drink alcohol. Are you still buzzing from it now? What did you have? A baby sham. Other drinks are available.
Asti.
Oh, she had an Asti, or she could have had a Cava or a Prosecco. Any of those? I'd have any of them, all at the same time. But not Ali. She's like Beyonce. She never loses control. Now, the kiwi one. Should we do now, darling? I like a kiwi. I made Mia drink a kiwi and wheatgrass drink this morning because I said she looked all unhealthy. And she confessed that she had a noodle snack that you pour the kettle water in and a chocolate bar for lunch yesterday. So I went to the yard this morning, confiscated said noodle snacks, drove to work and ate it myself. She'll never know. No. I'm a terrible person, aren't I? No, you can't eat sweets. Put them in the cupboard where I shall consume them when you're in bed. Now, I'll have a kiwi, me. How do you know it's not a Kiwi accent? It's the same as an Australian accent, isn't it? How do I tell the difference? Oh, do they? I'll work on that then. Pin. Or eat. No, that was Scottish. Pin. Pass me the pin. I'm writing something down with a pin. I knew I had it in me, I just had to find it. My friend lives in New Zealand. I might go and stay with her just to prove to you all that I can speak in the tongue of the New Zealander. Now, this is... Oh, let's have a look. Can you actually mishmash these together? I reckon. See what happens. You know who'd like this again, wouldn't you? Caron Crawford. Oh, Caron. I love that lady. Find out if it's with me. It does scream Lady Crow too. You could make kind of reverse. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. I love Caron. I do. I think she liked this. She used a lot of green. 24 inches for £14.95. Very busy on the phone lines for this one. Again, let's put it with a cabochon and see how it works. Can you send this to Karen and see what happens? I'd like to see what that lady's brain could... And Rachel Norris. Rachel Norris is on with me on my last designer inspiration show. You look very pretty today, Kerry. Let me look at you. Bring your little face out. She looks lovely today. Look at her, all fresh. She's been on her daddy's yacht, I expect. $14.95, IQZ. Every time I have to get her with it, and every time it annoys her more. She likes me less every time she comes in the building, I'll carry. Lovely little girl that you, is it your goddaughter that's on Facebook?
Oh, it's just my friend's little girl.
She's so cute. $14.95, IQZX. There's a lot. What would I do? Say that again, darling. Now, I think I would put these with a lot of cabochons because I think it would just save so much time, wouldn't it? They look lovely. But now, do you know what it's time for? Our second designer inspiration of the day is what? I have to get my mum making that. Now, Lush kit, brilliant price tag. Have you used the lace yet? If you have, I expect you love it. If you haven't, can I recommend this kit to you? Now you can colour that. If this isn't the colour for you, you can colour it easily. I've got lots of different colours coming up later on, but I love this purple. And it is a lovely, it's a lovely Victorian purple actually. And you know, look how wonderfully it goes. I know that this is a ridiculous comparison, but did you watch what is it with Johnny Depp where he's talking about Jack the Ripper in his movie? That's what he is. What's it called? From Hell, yes. This reminds me of that movie, all of that era. And the costume, isn't it lovely? Vintage London. Now, you get all these different, and I'll show you a picture in a minute of all the different designs. Here they, oh look at Claire, she's on fire as always. As always, she's always there when we need her. Now, look at these pink pearls, they're gorgeous. These are pudding pink, I think. They make me think of yummy sugar mice. And cream jellies. Mm. Don't they look pudding pink to you? I love these. Pink custard, I love that! A chocolate crunch at school. Oh, and the days where we didn't put weight on. Now, when you could eat anything. Now, look at those. Now, actually, I'm going to show you those a bit closer. Where's me? Let me just grasp my velvety board. Show you. Wheels of magic is what these are. They're lovely, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? And do you know what else is lovely? And I know Claire would have loved these. Little tiny amethyst seedy beads. Oh, they're agate, are they actually? Or are they amethyst? Oh, they're lovely. I love these. They got clarity. They got some clout to them. We were saying this earlier. Can you imagine the patience it takes to facet one? Whew! I don't either. There'd have been doors slamming and everything. Oh, I love it. Hey, these would be lovely woven in and out of that mesh ribbon, wouldn't they? Gorgeous, especially that green. So I'm in love with the lace, are you? And I'm in love with the seed. I love a seedy bead. And then, look at this. Always reminds me of the seaside and crashing waves, that shape. You know, it's got its own organic form, hasn't it? Don't forget that, oh, I love, these are real pearls, real moonstone, genuine amethyst, and a little tiny agate. Now listen, those agates will be really difficult to find in your bead shop because they're genuine gemstones, and it's very hard to get hold of outside a jewellery maker. Genuine gemstone, seedy beads. Sure is where I live. I went into the bead shop in Hitchin in Hertfordshire and I couldn't, they just said, no, we don't do those. No. And actually the lady said they'd be too expensive for my customers. I can't get them. And that was that. And I nearly went into, well, I work for JewelleryMaker, but I thought I'd sound really pretentious, so I just thought, just leave it where it is, Jenny. There ain't no need. There ain't no need. Now, I would get these. I would get this kit because I know you're going to get super value. I would get this kit if you want to have a play around with the lace. Now, we have had feedback from our guest designers, statements such as, this lace is better quality than bridal lace. Now, bridal lace is very expensive. And my auntie Eileen makes wedding dresses and she will tell you the same. Bridal lace is expensive. You're looking at adding thousands on for a whole back of lace. UJG C29 is your item code. All yours for a fabulous. Oh, hang on a minute, stop everything a minute. Should be 30.25. What, individually, or that was the price tag of the kit? That's what the kit should have been. You should have launched. We should have launched the kit. But what about the individual price if we were shopping individually? So what? This should be approaching £50. if I was buying this individually on the website. So we were supposed to give it to you for £30 and 25 pence. However, Martha, being in a good mood today, maybe it's the military coat she's wearing, I'm not sure, has given us permission to give you this for a fabulously low price tag. Oh my gosh! Now listen, the sapphire strand, that was mad. This is mad. 80, I've not seen a kit for under £20 in months. Months. Get on the phone lines, grab this with both hands, check out your baskets. Super duper value. I think that is just incredible. You've got approaching £50 worth of goods here for $18.95. This price tag is phenomenal. Now, I can't be bothered to put my shoes back on. And if I'm honest, the squats that I did before the show are now starting to give me achy thighs. It was worth it. I've still got the hairy legs, yes. I nearly shaved them last night, but I thought, no, I'm not going to. Now, oh, I love this. That's lovely. Have you gizmo coiled over?
I have, yeah.
That looks lovely. Your design's very, very loving them all today. Well done.
Thank you.
Very loving.
Thank you.
Oh, look at the little seedy beads. They're like little flowers.
They remind me of little blackberries.
I love that. They're like forget-me-nots.
Yeah,
little tiny
yeah.
forget-me-nots. Well, I love that. Do you, jewellery makers? Look at all, oh, so many of you grabbing this kit. Check out your baskets, jewellery makers. Then have a look, because something completely different now. You didn't get wire with this kit though, but you can use this with the pearls. Look. Isn't that gorgeous? That's quite bridal. I think those in the hair would look amazing.
Yes, yeah.
And you've got the matching earrings. They're very pretty. Aren't those pretty? They're gorgeous. And then aren't they lovely? And then you've got amethyst and pearl flowers as well, lush. Look at this with the lace. Is this the first time you've used the lace?
No, I've used, but not coloured lace. So it was lovely.
It's nice to have a bit of pizzazz, isn't it? And this is beautiful. This is very bridal again. Can you imagine, or a bridesmaid or a prom?
Yes, yeah.
Look at this little bracelet. Amelia, don't break your own. Don't kick my beautiful shoes.
I pushed them.
You pushed them with your foot, also known as kicking. Yeah, that is the sort of thing. I did not kick the cat I had the other day. Not from one of my children. I pushed, not Max. He would never do that. Look at this. What are you doing kicking the cat? I said. He said, I didn't. I pushed it with my foot. I was like, you didn't. I tell you more. Look at that. Oh, look, it's a key ring. Or a bag charm, actually, I think, rather than a key ring. Yeah. Lovely. What do you want? Sorry, darling. Helen is asking me for something. Oh, she's just putting something by me. Now, which piece are we going to learn how to do?
We can do the two. So I'm going to show you how to make a flower.
Lovely.
And then we'll do one of the
earrings,
the beady seedy beads.
I love the little seedy beads, they're lush. And look at this flower, isn't it beautiful? Is it based on an actual flower or a flower of the mind?
A flower of the mind.
I like that, yeah. I like the flower of the mind. It's all that's in my mind, birds and flowers, just chirping away.
That's a good way to be, though.
Yeah, unless you need to think on the ball and then you're like,
True. Right.
I got supermarket music going around in my head. It's true. Do you ever think that?
Please demonstrate.
I'm listening to the supermarket music. I can't demonstrate what's in my mind. I can, if you encapsulate yourself, I'll swallow you, and you can.
I like the film. What was the film?
Yeah, what is the film? Is it Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? No. What? Where they go inside someone's brain?
Yeah, they travel around the body, don't they? In the little. I can't think what it's called.
The magic what?
I like the magic.
School bus.
It works.
Yeah, and you're like, ooh, intestines, gross. Or Pinocchio, where they got swallowed by a whale. I don't like Pinocchio, it gave me the creeps. I didn't like the donkey part, that was the worst bit for me. I can't think about it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that, where he goes to that and they all turn to
all horrible. The boys, yeah.
It's horrible. I actually think that was Amelia doing a donkey nose. I actually think old cartoons were horrible. Watership Down is another one, can't get that out of my head.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a horror film, that is, isn't it? Bigwig, dandy, horrible, horrible. All scars and horrible. Whoever actually drew that, you've got some answering to do. I've had many sleepless nights because of you. Dreaming a big wig. Carry on, Claire.
Oh. Right, I've used for the flowers, I've used 0.8 in the silver.
Okay.
But again, you could use, you know...
Are you painting your nails again?
Yes, I have used this. And I have tried to cover it up as much as...
You're very good at painting your own nails. I'd like to put that out there.
Thank you.
Yeah. But I mention it because you've got a nail polish, of course.
Yes, just because I wanted two different... there's my other... See, I wanted two different diameters.
Oh, okay, that's good. So something around the house, if you haven't got a mandrel?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so...
So, just wrapping the wire round. And so I've done with these, they're a double layered flower. It's not, so you build it up it's in two parts. Mm-hmm. So the first one I'm going to do, so each one of these loops is a petal. So there's my first, so one, and the first one, the bottom part, I have four petals. So it's 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, and there's my fourth. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that'll give me my 4 petals and a little tail. Just cut that off there.
Okay, so what are you up to now?
Right, so you can either use your finger for this or your pliers. So looking at the end, give yourself probably about maybe 5 millimeters or so. Just a little extra bit there, and then pinch under the second loop and just pull it out. So you've got starting to get 2 there, and again the same, the loop underneath, pinch it together and pull it out. And like I say, you can use if you prefer to do it so you don't wreck your nails.
Just about there, that'd be grand. Thank you, love.
There we go. So you can see, so you've got your 4
circles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you just move your little tail out of the way. And again, have demonstrated this one before, but it's slightly different. So you're aiming to get the lemon shapes. So if you get your round nose pliers and pinch in the middle of your circle there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just squeeze together.
Okay. To make a marquise shape. Yeah.
And
bring
then
it back out.
pull it out, and that gives you your little point.
So nice and simple, nothing to worry about here.
No.
And then you're just sort of...
Just manipulating it a little bit.
Okay.
And then you go all the way around.
Same again.
That's it. So there we are. And so it'll come out of shape a little bit, but it doesn't matter at this point because you can just move it back.
Okay.
So you've got
so that's quite simple. We can all. I feel quite confident that most of us can.
You could do
that, can't we?
So there we go. But on this style of flower, I wanted it to be a little bit more pointed. So then I again change the shape slightly by if you take your flat nose and just on quite the thicker part of it, just start pressing down and bring, so it's a little bit straighter, and so you've still got your round edge there, but a little bit straighter at the top. And you do that on both sides. So we're getting a little bit straighter, but still with the round edge.
Okay.
So if we work our way around. And again, even at this point, if it moves out of shape, it's okay. We can still change it. So we've got our, this one's our 4. Keep moving around, and it's moved a little bit out of shape. You can see this one's overlapping, but you can just
wiggle it out.
Wiggle it out. And you want to try and separate it out a little bit because we're going to hammer it in a minute, and so you don't want too much of an overlap of the wire because it'll really weaken it.
Okay.
It could break. So just do that.
Because you've hammered them really flat, haven't you?
Yeah, they are.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And they're not, they're nice and strong as well. It kind of makes the design as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the hammering, you know, you don't have to use, you know, mega thick gauge wire because the hammering will obviously strengthen it a bit.
So you're going to upturn it.
Yeah, so I've got my tail sticking up there.
Okay. Now your hammer and block are available on the website. Go and check out all the www.jewellerymaker.com if you'd like them. Tapping.
So a little bit of tapping, yeah. And it hammers out quite quickly. You don't need to, just do a little gentle. And like I say, don't cross over. Make sure that you've separated out the leaves, because you don't want, what you don't want to do is hammer one piece of wire over another. Not with this, because it will just completely weaken it. So here I need to be quite careful that I don't get that section there.
Did you use wire from your stash, or did we?
Yeah, this is wire from my stash.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
What gauge is it?
This is 0.8.
We're just going to pop some antique bronze 0.8 for you at the bottom of your screen if you would like it.
And the bronze would look lovely with the pinky pearls. So, and that is much sturdier now. So then what I would do, I'd find, you know, the little end that I had, the little, and then I'm just gonna tuck that.
Make a hook out of it.
Yeah, and just to
collect.
Keep the 4 a little bit more, and you don't have to worry too much if it's to keep it. You worry about it too. It can be a little bit messy if you need to be, you know, because you're going to cover your workings with the pearls.
And you've got those other layer of petals coming through as well soon too, also.
Yeah. So there's my 4.
Okay.
So in the same way, so you would you count out. So you're going to do your 3. So it's 1 less. And you can do whatever works, you know, it's the principle is whatever you choose your design to be. So there's my 1, 2, 3. And I used to get really confused with how many. Yeah,
because you have to go over, don't you?
Yeah. So we'll do it once more. My tail there. So open it out a little bit so you've got your spring. And you're just going to turn them out again. So you've got your 3 that time. And again, so if we make the shape. And another way, you know, you could change your design. You could have a slightly different top layer shape if you wanted to, as the bottom. You could change it. I'll keep to the same.
There we are.
Just move that out of the way a bit.
Okay. So you did 4 petals before, 3 petals this time.
Yeah, and then can you see on the centre one, on the necklace, you've got 3 layers there. So on that one.
Oh yeah, because that makes it more of a focal piece.
Yeah. But it's the same principle each time.
Okay. Plenty of time, don't worry.
So again, just straighten it out. Use the flat part. another. Just little gentle taps. You don't want to do it too much because you are going to manipulate it again afterwards, so you don't want to make it so hard that it's brittle. There we go. So then you've got your three, and again get the little tail that you've kept there. You can see that little one, and just tuck it under another leaf, another petal, and that'll secure it a little bit. So there's the other one. Then, so you got your two now. So you literally just take the one with the three, and push it through over the top of the four.
Oh, I love that. And then just arrange it how you want it.
However you want.
It'd be quite nice to resin over them as well. Just pop it there. Look.
So if I just take one of the tails, and just be mindful that tail is coming. You can see it's coming in that direction. So I wouldn't fold it back. I'd go through that leaf there.
Okay.
And bring it through. And this is where you're going to be securing the two together. And again, you can use your pliers if you want to. Just pull through. And then take the other one. So again, that one could go through the opposite way. And you can still at this point, you know, manoeuvre it around. It's still quite flexible. Careful with it. But you can see it's still flat. So let's do it like that. You can see it's still flat.
Okay, yeah, because they're all raised when you look at it, the final piece.
Yeah.
They're like sort of spidery.
Yeah. So if we get our round nose, we just move those around a little bit.
So it's round nose pliers now?
Yeah, round nose ones. And so just move those round at what I like, so you can see all the different. And then just literally start off at a bit of an angle. So you're holding your, I'd do it like that. Can you see that? Just a bit of an angle. I'm not really pinching. I'm just
pressing.
Yeah,
aren't you?
yeah.
Biting.
Yeah. And that's just giving me, and then a little kick out at the end. But that's giving you a bit more of your 3D shape. Can you see that?
Yes, yeah.
So if we work, again, kick it out. There we go. And we keep going.
Yeah,
so
kick out.
Yeah, kick out at the end. And like I say, this is all, you know, it's it's whatever you feel looks best in your design. You've still got a bit of movement in them. So there we go. And if you were doing the larger centre one, you would just do exactly the same, but you would have put your third row of 7. So there we go. There we are. So again, and it's still at this point, because I haven't finished with those little tails, I can still move it around.
That hasn't work hardened it so much that it can't move.
Yeah. So what I would do now is just tuck these ones in. So trim off some of that, and fold it in neatly. And you could, if you wanted to do a slightly different design, you could hang, you could do a little bit of a loop there if that's where you wanted it to hang from. You don't have to have it hanging from each, but I think they sit quite nicely So you could, if you wanted to do your little loop at the back for a jump ring.
So you're doing a loop and then to be able to attach a jump ring on.
I'm not on these ones because I'm going to attach it with the petal. But if you wanted to, say like for your earrings, you could do. So I've got the so there's my wire flower. It looks a little bit messy in the middle. So then.
Now before you add those pearls, I've just taken delivery of the Luscious little button pearls. Look at these.
Oh wow!
They're so lovely. They're button pearls and they're brand new. Just got a section of 4. Aren't they lovely? I love they're squidged together. Love them. Love them. Love that colour as well. Very prom dress actually, that colour. And of course June and July, maybe before that even, lots of proms going on. What was that? Did you hear that?
I heard something.
Who's that? Oh, you've been inhaling helium. I hear, this is our director. Oh, crikey. Is that Kim in there with that laugh? That shrill screaming in a Brummy accent down my ear. Oh. Can you hear that? That's in my ear.
Yeah, I can, do that.
Can you hear him? Let's do it again. Awful. The lot of them. Let's hope Darth Vader doesn't hear you. 8 by 5 millimeters, gorgeous blue pearls. Such a lovely pearlescence to these. They're lovely. OEM. G39, 8 by 5. Use your debit card or your credit card. Me and Matteo can no longer hear anything. We've got tinnitus. Have you got tinnitus now? Can't hear anything now. Nothing. And it's going. Don't get this on other shopping channels. OEM. C39. I wouldn't get this on your shift side, would I? No, see? This can't happen. Where's Martha Thatcher? Why isn't she down here? Come on, Martha, where are you? Fighting me corner, love. 8 by 5 millimeters, beautiful pearls. Val, Angela, I've got a jewellery maker in County Down 2. Lochen, you've got yours. Ali, Debbie's got 2. Hazel's got 2. Joy's got 2. Why has everyone bought more than one? How much are these? £7.95. You're a madman, girl. These would be lovely with the silver mesh ribbon in the design.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. That would be stunning.
I really do like silver and blue. Like Dion, the producer on Till the Shift Side, would like these. Look at me, 2 Arga burns in a row there. Middle class problems, Danny says. I ain't middle class, I'm a farms. I'm a farms. I'm not an actual farm. £7.95. They were all taking the mickey out of me last night. Our friends, they seem to think that I'm Welsh in Hertfordshire because they do this, oh, at me. I'm like, all right, like that. And I'm like, yeah, you all right? I'm not Welsh. And they're like, yeah, they don't get it. They think it's the same accent. And when we went to Wales, they're like, they talk like you. I don't speak Welsh, do I? I'm like, no, they don't. £7.95. I ain't got no Welsh in me. I've got a cousin who lives in Wales, but I did go there a lot, in wherever they were on the mountains. No, I don't know what it. No, I'm not though. I got a proper Gloucestershire accent, haven't I? Anyway, who cares about that? Loads of you there. It's lovely to see you. It really is. It really is lovely. OEM G39, £7.95. The gossip is I'm going to Fleur's house in Scotland. Are you gel? I'm so excited. You can top and tail with me. £7.95. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Do you know there are dolphins in Scotland? Do you know that? Dolphins, real dolphins. I'm going near Inverness, about an hour away from there. Don't know where the Loch Ness is. Do you know where Ness is?
No.
You know I'm going to be speaking Scottish for a week after I come back, don't you? I might go and see if I can see Nessie. If anyone can get her out of that water, it's me. I'll be diving in there, won't I? Oh, Nessie, love, come on. £7.95 for these loads of here, OEM G39. My tintinitis has gone now. You all right now? That was really shrill, I think is the word. Shrill. Now, we're going to move on and we're going to get to the point where we are putting on the pearlies for the stamen. The pearl stamens.
Yes, yeah, the stamens. So taking the, I think it's 0.4 wire. Just snip off a bit. And again, so using this like the needle and thread, and you've got loads of wire that you can anchor that on because you've got all the layers in there.
Yeah, so so we built up those layers and now we've got, just remind me of that gauge of wire we've got there.
This is 0.4, I think this one is.
Just pop it up a little bit there. Sorry, the flower.
Oh, sorry.
So it's 0.4, there we are then. I couldn't see for looking. That's what they say, isn't it, up north? Couldn't see for looking. I don't even know what that means, because you're looking so hard you can't see what's in front of you, I guess. And don't dismiss the shoes for the boots. Or something like, don't dismiss the boots for looking for the shoe or something. And I'm like, oh. I think it's something to do with stop trying to find what's missing. Don't dismiss something about boots and shoes. Don't discard the boot for looking for the shoe. No, I got it wrong. It's something about don't just go to the boots because you can't find the other shoe. Work on finding the other shoe. But it's said in a better way than that. Someone help me. Someone help me. What is the saying? Don't diss the shoe for looking for the boot. I don't know. Do you know what it's like catchphrase at them? It's good, but it's not right. Let me know. No, it's something to do with don't wear the boots just because you can't find the shoe. Don't just go to the boots because you can't. I can't remember. Yeah, not the jump up and bite you. It's about not going off and getting something else just because you can't fix something. I don't know. Anyway. Kind of like that, Helena, but not. Oh, look, come and help me, will you, people? It's an up north saying, help me. Something about don't go for the shoe because you can't find the other boot or something. Do you know what I'm on about? Amelia, you might know this. There's a saying, yes, and it's something like, but this is wrong, I can't get it right. Don't go for the shoe because you can't. Don't disregard the boots because you can't.
Because the sandals are in season. No? I don't.
It's got more complicated.
No, but actually you've got a point there, you're right. Don't not wear the boots just because the sandals are in season. And not in a dog way, but because it's sunny outside.
Philosophy,
doesn't mean the boots aren't still good.
I know, there we go.
That's not what I meant, but thank you for your little stash of knowledge gravy. Pauline in Cheshire saying I'm too late for help. Oh, Pauline, it's never too late. Oh, don't be blowing your whistle at me when you're having a Titanic moment. No. She did let go. Didn't she?
I've never seen it.
Wow, don't bother. She did let go. Now, doing down there now, Amelia.
Right, so attach the thinner wire. So that's going to be our thread. And so we just literally take one of our pearls, and I have got a little bit of a
nice flat bottom.
Yes, yeah, which can be helpful.
So you put the flat bottom on the base that you're not, so it's down, yeah, and it sits nicely.
Yeah, and you've got quite a bit of movement with this wire. So, and this is where again it's your choice whether you have. I've done 3. I've done 3 or 1, 3 and 5. I think I've done the odd numbers. So I think I do need glasses. That's going to have to be my New Year's
well, I
thing,
went to
isn't
the
it?
optician's, Claire, and she told me this young slip of a girl, probably about 17 she was. It's just because you're getting old. I was like, who are you with your young eyes? Yeah, but you go in, you've got the eyesight, you've got bad eyesight, Helena. But you never wear glasses. Oh, you wear contacts, do you really? My brother wears really thick glasses that I can't even, he must have, he had an operation when he was about 2 because he couldn't see. Guys, the glasses he wears, they'd give you a headache after a minute, they're so strong. It's funny, isn't it? And people, and you just think, crikey.
I don't get on well with wearing them. It feels strange, but I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to. So there's the first one, and then you just build up. Again, put that one on in your centre. Right, just move that one, and you just manipulate them so that you cover most of the drill hole. Again, put your glasses on and
put your glasses
on.
Put your specs on. Just pop it. Do you know, you could use a handy magnifying glass might help.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
If you don't want to wear glasses. Because you do
getting
use
old,
yours,
isn't it? Yeah.
It's rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, do you remember the days of not being, of like eating a chocolate bar and it never touching you?
Yeah, or you wanted to go out at the weekend, so you just wouldn't eat for a couple of days.
Yeah, and you'd be all skinny, you couldn't do that. Now I'd faint. And it would be stupid to do that. JewelleryMaker does not recommend that,
yes,
but we didn't used to do it.
No, but when you were younger,
Funny,
you do
isn't it?
silly things, don't you?
Yeah. You haven't got any responsibilities.
No.
Madness. I could not go an hour after waking now without eating something, could you? I'm like, I'm so hungry, I can't function. Do you think we get cantankerous as women when we
as we get older? Yeah.
I hope we don't.
Yeah. So you can see there's the 3.
See, that's lovely, isn't it?
So there you go. There's the.
There we are then. So you do that, and you're going to repeat around that. Of course, on the focal piece, you'd have done 3 leaves, 3 sets of petals. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just do. I think I'd done 7 on the bottom.
I really like this technique because I think it would look so pretty in the hair, the back of a bun or something.
Yes. Yeah. And then so just tidy up the end. So when you've anchored it there. And tuck it in. Obviously when you're at home you can take a lot longer and make it a lot neater, but make sure you've got no sharp ends. So then and when you're putting them together, I'd just be quite considerate of how it's going to hang, because you don't really want to join them about at that point. If it's going around your neck, you need to consider the weight when it's going. Would be going like that, wouldn't it? If I do it that way, around your neck. So you would consider of which petal to hang, so that it would sit nicely on your neck rather than sort of flop over like that. Wouldn't look very nice. So you just spend a bit of time thinking about which petals to link.
Okay, so just keep offering them up to one another.
Yeah.
And then let's have a look at the finished piece again, because what you've done is you've linked them with jump rings at the petal points. That's the meeting point there, look. Which is also a song by the Shadow Puppets. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
So that's that one.
I'm being asked if you could talk us through.
Yeah.
You've had lots of text about the lace.
Yes.
Could you possibly talk us through this one? Because a lot of people who bought the kit want to be able to replicate that.
No problem. What that one is, if I just get the...
Let's have a look actually, shall we, while we're getting everything ready. It's pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. It's like, you know, a bridal bouquet where it all spills over and it's really big and long. That's what it reminds me of. What are you doing? What are you getting on?
Right, I'm just going to get, if I show you how to do the, do you want to see these ones here? Because that's with, you know, the
and then talk us through how you actually stitched it
Yes,
in.
yeah.
Would be grand.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just find the...
Right, you're getting ready, so what I'm going to do is give everybody the silver lace while you get everything ready. Sorry, I kind of threw you into the deep end there. Sorry, what did I do? Why did you go, wah? Oh, it's your fault. Yes, things are. Now, Have a look. Lovely. I love this silver. It's very vintage, isn't it? I love the rose. Is it a Tudor rose or a Lancaster rose, do you think? I don't really know the difference. Look. Has anyone helped me out with that saying? Because that'll annoy me. Maybe I made it up. That could happen. Could happen. Anything could happen. It would be good for a winter wedding, all frosty, but good for a summer one if you put Amazonite colours in with it as well. I like this one. Do you? That reminds me of a Victorian belt. A belt buckle. Victorian belt buckle. So you've got 5 pieces, have you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces in total. I've got an arm of lace, look. And the quality is outstanding. If you want to stiffen it so that you can weave in and out of it, you could just put it with some PVA glue, leave it to dry, or as Mark Smith does, put it on very, very low heat in an oven. That'll quicken it up, because he's a very impatient man, actually, aren't you, Sir Smith? LHP 068, your silver lace. You have 5 of these. I didn't know I had scratches on my arm. Sorry, jewellery makers. Well, I don't know where they're from. All yours. Get back to where you once belonged. £7.95. Now, think about bridal lace and how expensive it can be. We're going to have a look at some pieces that Gemma Crow has, in fact, completed. In a moment, we're just waiting for those to come through now. We're going to have a look at the pieces that Gemma's done. And I think you'll all agree that she is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Here we go. So many guest designers have used this at £7.95. It's a brilliant price tag. You have got 5 different designs, and you know, you're paying really. Have you ever been to the haberdashery? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? That's a Gemma Crow bangle. Gemma Crow necklace. Amazing. Love it. So vintage. Mateu's got some. Go on, yeah, let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at the simple one at the bottom, actually, Mateu. And let's look at both of them, Mateu. He's a lovely boy. Mateu's mum done a lovely job on this lad. You do tell her that. I tell her that, don't you? No, you do make sure you tell your mum, Mateu. I said, well done. Now. Very, very Downton, darling. That's lovely. That's the Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen of Downton, that, isn't it? Imagine if we had him in. He lives near where I used to live. Well, he doesn't live far away, Lawrence. He lives in the Cotswolds. Him and his wife, yeah. Look at this. Lovely, isn't it? It is very Downton. I love it. Beautiful it is. LHP 068 is your item code. Loads of you have got this. Now, are you ready for me, darling?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
I am.
Right.
So, if you just do a quick flower, so you just get your jump ring, and you use, is it the tiara? You know, the twist.
The tiara twist, yeah.
So, if you secure that onto your jump ring, and take one of the moonstones.
We're experiencing cues on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. We'll get to your call ASAP. Sorry, Claire.
That's okay. And just what I did with my design for these was I just alternated the length of. I can show you that that bit that's going to be the twisty bit. So you just put your gemstone on, and then literally just twist.
Lovely.
So
back through your anchor point.
Yeah. And you can do a double if you want to do two twists. You can do, just so that each strand, if you like, is a little bit more secure when you're moving them around. To Make that one a shorter one, much shorter. Keep going. And these work, the moonstone work really nicely with this because of the different colours in the, because you will get a little bit of movement with it, so you get all the really pretty colours coming out. The rainbow.
Love it.
I've got time to do the form. Do you want me to go all the way around?
Yeah, you've got till you've got a while, don't you worry.
So, and the lace part is actually, I've cut up.
That's the easy bit, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've cut up two of the sections because there are two little bits that I used last time that I think are lovely. That they just. The bits at the top of the necklace, I think they're the prettiest, my favourite bits of the lace.
Yeah, all the
yeah,
flourishing, the
they're
little
really,
flowers.
Yeah, and they're really, I think they make really nice shape for a bangle as well, or the finishing off. So again, you just keep repeating the twist and working your way around, and it builds up. I've done one layer on each of them, but you can build up. Is it a dahlia? What?
Don't ask me. I'm the least floral person. I need to learn.
So keep going around, and what's really nice with these, they are graduated a bit, I think, aren't they? So they you will have slightly different sizes of the moonstone. So when you've put however many you want on the outside, do a couple of loops to secure, and then what I do then, I wrap round one of the, if you can see that, I'll wrap it round because I want to go back the other way. I want to go up through the middle of the jump ring to add my pearl. On there. So again, make the most of the little flat bottom.
Flat bottom pearls.
And again back through the, you can see that, back through the jump ring, and just try and pull it round and then secure that. So do a couple of wraps, and then you need to don't cut off the little tail because that's what you're going to use. And so what you can do now is just manipulate these. Manipulate those round, so you've got your little flower there, and there's the back attached to your jump ring, so it has got a bit of strength to it, and then your little tail. So with that necklace, I had actually, that was my main part, and then I trimmed off those sections. I'll show you that bit. So I'd got my little scissors and snipped, so from there across, and then added that section there.
So you layer
got
it
a little
up.
bit of movement,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Let's have a look at that.
Attached it with jump rings.
And then you've woven in and out with, is it 0.25 again?
Yes, yeah.
In and out to attach.
And that's where the lace is wonderful, because if I show you sort of against my finger there, you know,
We've got about
it's
a minute.
perfect for pushing through and attaching. So just thread it through, and again just pay real attention to the back, because that's going to be next to your skin, and you just thread in and out. and keep going, and you just work your way around, and then you've attached. That's attached to the lace. It's quite
so it's
light.
easy to attach, and it's just about puzzling the bits together where you want them, isn't it?
Yeah. And then I did, because I wanted a little bit of movement, so just at the end there's some, I used the, I think a little quartz that was in between.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they came with little quartzes.
Yeah. So just a little bit of movement there.
A little bit of an embellishment. Thanks so much, Claire. We are going to go to a quick break, after which we will join you with some amazing price drops and beautiful strands, and that ruby that you've all been texting in about. Thank you. Thank you, Claire, my love.
You're welcome.
We'll be back after this.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery using simple macramé techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects: the triple row beaded Bangle, herringbone pendant and earring set, Grecian hoop earrings, daisy chain hair comb and wire macramé ring. The course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to our museum, and you can make a visit to the JewelleryMaker shop, all for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Well, my name's Sheila, and today I've been on the macramé wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on, because when I did another macramé course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the macramé wirework course is going to be a real good seller because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary. That's a curious angle. You're like a little fly flew down into my face. Now, now I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up. I showed you this earlier. This is going to be a considered purchase. I'm not going to pretend it isn't, but it is so worth it. In half an hour's time, you are going to get the opportunity to own ruby rounds. Oh! I've only seen them once before. They're lush, aren't they? Gorgeous. Oh, they're lush. They're coming up for you later. Right now, I've got some cabochons with your names written all over them. Now, it is February's birthstone. It's January now, isn't it? Can you believe that? It's January, everybody. I need a bit of a cloth. Amelia's little fingerprints on there. Where's my cloth? It's the 29th January of your life. Are you not 30 yet then? Crikey. It's the 34th January of my life. It's rubbish, isn't it? Rubbish. Thanks, love. Now, look at this. Look at this shape. What shape are we calling this? Not quite a trapezoid, not quite a drop. Isn't it lovely? That's very Viking-esque, actually, isn't it? I'm thinking pendant, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, definitely. And they've got nice flat bottoms on them. And remember, the average price in the big store is about £7, £8, £9, depending on the size of them. So I'm guessing that will be a bit more expensive because it's big. If you take the average cab. Do you hate it when we shorten names like that? Cab, like when people go to that shop that's something à manger and they call it Pret. That really, I don't know why, but it really annoys me. And somebody I know quite well does that all the time, and we always take the mickey. Now, oh, Pret, yeah. Have a look. And when they call, what was it? What station is it? South Kensington. I'll meet you in South Ken. Oh, do you mean South Kensington? Yeah, we call it South Ken. Oh, all right. I don't know why, but that sort of thing gets right on my nerves. Now, have a look at these. I'm showing you the back, actually, because the back's really wonderful. So you get absolutely loads. Let me show you, because you've got, oh, look at this for a shape. It's a lovely shape. Look at this for a shape. What is that shape? It's not a rectangle, is it? Because it's out at the sides. Oh, if only I... Woo! Sorry, I'm so sorry. It is a widened rectangle. I like it. I can relate to it. It's got a bit tubby. Look at the face. Look at the face. 2 eyes, nose, open mouth. Could be a Tibetan Terrier. That looks like a Tibetan Terrier. Oh, it's my old dog, Emmy. Look, there's a little nose. There's her eyes, and she's got all this long hair. It's a Tibetan Terrier in there. I used to love that dog. Oh, it's Emmy the dog. No, I wanted to call her something at Cookie or something rubbish, but my mum wouldn't let me, even though she was my dog. She kept going, how about this for a name? And I was like, no, I want to call her Cookie. She's my dog, Mum. Wouldn't let me. This is a curious shape. Shape lovers. I'd make that a ring. That's lovely. What do we call that? Is it a dodecahedron? Because I just wanted to say that. I don't even know what that is. Do you know what a dodecahedron is? My daughter says it all the time. Oh yeah, I mean like a dodecahedron. I'm like, yeah, Mia. It is ab fab in our house. I am definitely Eddie and she is Safi. 100%. Oh, were you Safi? Oh, your poor mother. Now, look at these. Look at these. MPN V73, you've got 935 carats. Look at them. Multi-shapes. I love you never know exactly what you're going to get. It's like having a stocking on Christmas. You're like, I know there's treats, but I don't know what exact treats. £27.95. It's incredible value. Beautiful. Real amethyst. That's the ticket right there. It's real amethyst. Very Eastery. I'd rather have a piece of jewellery than an Easter egg. Because I'm just going to eat them all, then I'm going to feel rubbish. I mean, I do want an Easter egg. Don't go, oh, I won't get this Easter egg now. Don't do that. Because I do want an Easter egg, at least one. £27.95. MPN V73. The lab slabs. That's a double, I've forgotten that. When you, what's it called? When you shorten a word? Double abbreviation. Lab slabs. Oh, stop with the words in my abbreviation, I'm not sure. Stop panicking. Look. Wow! Oh, thunderbolts and lightning. Oh. Wingardium Leviosa. They're amazing, aren't they? Look at that. Oh, come on. That's a Horcrux, isn't it? Come on. Well, it's not, because they're not good things. We don't want to destroy them. Oh, look, they're graduated. Come on. Oh, I wish I was a better jewellery maker so I could make something really amazing out of these. This is the sort of strand actually that gives you a bit of a target. Get this and you'll be like, right, I am saving those for when I'm good enough to do X, Y or Z. You've got reds. You've got reds. I don't know if you can see this, look. Wait there, let me try and find the red, because you have to see it at an angle. Right, there it is. Right, it's here. I'm trying to, there, oh no, that was my thumb. Wait there. Why can't, this is so annoying. Can't show you the red and it's really powerful. I wonder why it won't go down the camera lens, the red. Is it magic? I can see it and it's here. I can't show it you at the angle that I want. Wait there. I want to prove it to you. Wait there. Maybe I could turn it. There we are. Come on. No, it's showing up as blue there. It's a different layer, you see. You little rascal of a slab. You slab. No. It wouldn't perform for me, like a child that learns its first word. Look. Yeah, she did say that. Look. Look. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Listen, I can see reds in this. You just have to trust me, I'm afraid. Oh, I love it. Do you know that's not enhanced? It's not mystic coated. That's happening for real. It is so wonderful. Yeah, there you can see red. No, I'm telling you, but it's bigger than that. It's bigger than you can. It's like a whole blanket of redness. It's like Red Sky at Night, Shepherd's Delight. I love Red Sky at Night, Shepherd's Delight, do you? This piece is doing it a lot for me, but I bet you it won't on the camera. Shepherd's Morning, Red Sky in the morning. It's going to be a bad day for weather. Do you not know anything? You don't know nothing. I thought you had a sheepdog and everything. No, nothing. Oh, she's a gun dog, yes, sorry. The spaniel is a mad variety of hound, but I love them. It's not a variety of hound, actually. Hounds are different. Oh, I love them, Weimaranas. Look at that, there's the red. Thank you to the one stone that I can only see blue where I'm standing, but you can see red. Unbelievably beautiful. I'm going to give that one a kiss. Thank you, you lovely stone. Hermione of stones. Now, you're getting absolutely loads. They are graduate. They're going under £20. You need to get these. Such a great price tag, £14.95. How long has that price tag been on there? VCG P94. These were only launched on New Year's Eve. Listen, if Vicky Carr gets all the special things. She's the head girl here at JewelleryMaker, so she gets all the. She is, isn't she? She's like the head girl at school. She does extra work, and she gets rewards. I love her. She's the head girl. I'm the naughty one that's always in detention, always getting in trouble. Vicky Carr's the head girl. Who loves to hate me, and she doesn't really. She's always like, "Oh, Jenny, you're mad, you," and then she'll go and do extra work to make up for my misdoings. £14.95 is your price tag. Well done to everybody. Now, I wonder what Lucy is then. If we're putting everyone in school terms, she's the one who's always performing and singing and dancing. She'd have been in the Glee Club, yeah. She'd have been doing that, yeah. Now, yeah, that would have been Lucy. Have a look at this. Carol's the voice of reason, isn't she? It's the pervy kid. Oh, the phone's gonna go. Just came out of my mouth. No. No one's denying it, though, are they, eh? No. Look at me. I'm only joking, of course. LZS Y14 60 carats of black spinel. These are 5x3 to 8x7. You've got a really large one in the middle. That's got to be a ring, hasn't it? It's got to be. Prong set it. Prong set these. I think earrings. What do you think? What do you think? Little black dress. Martha's the milk monitor who always tells on you. Look at She's the one who tells on you for running in the corridor and then lets you off because she likes you, really. Now look at these. So you go to really tiny. Oh, a trilogy ring would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Lovely. A little tennis bracelet. Do you know why we call it a tennis bracelet? Because Martina Navratilova. How do I say it? Martina Navratilova. Is that right? Navratiloni? Navratilova. Anyway, she had a bracelet of diamonds and she was playing tennis and it shattered and all the diamonds went everywhere. And it was just a row of diamonds, so we call it the tennis bracelet after Martina. Yeah, but it means a diamond bracelet that's all in, well, you know what a tennis bracelet looks like, where the diamonds are all linked. Yeah, that's why we call it a tennis bracelet. Now, have a look. Navratilova, that was it. Completely natural. Now, let me talk to you about spinel. It's often found in the same areas that ruby and sapphire are found in. And actually, it's funny because it does replicate those very precious gemstones. And there was a prince called the Black Prince, and he had a ruby which is now in the crown. Sorry, why am I speaking? He had a ruby, and it's now in the crown jewels. Now, for years and years, they believed that this piece of jewellery, they called it the Black Prince's ruby. And it was there on display, and it was quite beautiful. Of course, it was ruby in colour. Well, along came a know-it-all gemologist and went, that's not a ruby, that's a spinel. And off it went for testing, and it did indeed come back. Quite an embarrassment to the royal family as a spinel. And of course, the world was like, right, OK, there's a genuine gemstone out there that can replicate a precious gemstone that's more affordable. Don't these look like black diamonds? And, oh my gosh, this is a true story that just happened to me before I came on earlier. You know Vicky Field, who's going to be on JewelleryMaker? Lovely girl. We were in stitches in the other room earlier. Oh, I love her. Now, she's my kind of girl. She's got a black spinel ring and she said it to me, Jenny, who do I go to? Because one of the stones has come out because I dropped the ring. Who do I go to? And I went, that is a lovely black diamond ring. How much was that? She went, it's spinel. It's good, isn't it? And I went, oh, I promise you on my children that I said that. What a lovely black diamond ring. And she's like, no, it's spinel. It's lush, isn't it? Oh, she'll even, if you ask her, she'd probably show it to you. You'd probably see her wearing it. Oh, it's gorgeous. Anyway, I told her where to go. But you know what? It looks like a black diamond. And I've got black and white diamond rings. So I love the big chunky ones that are black and white because I think they look nice when you go out. And I tell you something. If somebody said to me, if somebody put Vicky Field's ring in front of me and said, name the gemstone, I would have said black diamond. And I can't actually tell the difference between a black diamond and a black spinel. I can't. Can you? Can you? Can anyone here? Can you tell the difference between a black spinel and a black diamond if someone had you at a point of desperate, you know, if someone came along and they were scary and said, tell me the difference. You'd be like, oh. Would you be able to do it? I wouldn't. Black spinel, beautiful, full of sparkle. I mean, I've got a little cloth here. How much would a strand of black diamonds be? Well, definitely be on my budget. Probably a year's wages. Oh, now, just get them. Just get them. $7.95, absolutely wonderful. Just get them. It's worth it, believe me. You could get these valued. Spinel is a gemstone that you see a lot. Do you remember in the Victorian pieces you see with a lot of marcasite in it, marcasite? You'll see a lot because diamonds weren't readily available. These would easily be used and actually are used a lot by the big designers because they give such a diamond-like luster and it means they're more affordable for you to give to your customers. $7.95, this is a brilliant price. So please don't forget to text us in. We do miss you when you don't. Nobody's helping me out with this saying. Maybe I made it up. Don't disregard the boot for looking for the shoe. I think that's what it is. Someone's text this. I keep missing what the saying is. Right, this is it. I think it is. Don't disregard the boot for looking for the shoe. I think I might have got it wrong. It might be stop looking for something that's not there and go for the, what is it? I keep missing, for the want of the what? Is it, for the want of a nail, the horse was lost? No, because that would be the nail in the shoe, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right. That's a nice one. I like that. For the want of the nail, the horse was lost. They used to do that. If they threw a shoe, they would in the western. If your horse throws a shoe, if you're out in the west, what is it when they do the shootouts in the country and western? Yeah. If the horse lost, they sometimes would be horrible and be like, shoot the horse, because you can't ride it if it's got no shoe. You can't gallop it across if it loses a shoe. You could just take it to the blacksmith and get a new shoe put on. But they're saying don't disregard. That's a nice one. Don't disregard the shoe for a nail. The horse for a nail. Yeah, is that what it was? Yeah, that's a nice saying, isn't it? You'd know that, Helena. You're horsey. Yeah. What kind of horse have you got, Helena? She's got a couple. Why have you got more than one? They've got horses up the field. 2 goats. Yeah, we've had goats. They eat anything, don't they? What's your horse, though, that you ride? That's a thoroughbred, is it? Yeah, what's it called? Edward the horse. I ain't saying nothing. $7.95 LZS Y14. Oh, Ed. Have you seen on YouTube Ed being good, Ed being bad? The horse. Brilliant it is, because we've all been there. Now, well done to put Ed being bad in the YouTube. It's brilliant. 795 0800 60. It really makes my daughter laugh. Now, I've actually got this strand. Way. Because I thought memory wire ring would be the easiest thing to do in the world with these. Because they're perfect for it. I think a lot of the guest designers have got this strand. Do you know that? They're massive. I promise you I've got this strand. I don't know if I purchased it or not stole, borrowed, used during a make. Look at that, there's a big chunky bracelet. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? Aren't they lovely? Don't you think? Whoa. I do like these. You could just wear it as a chunky bracelet. These are side drilled, you see. Because they're side drilled, you could just, well, you see how they're not drilled from here? They're drilled from here. It means that you could make an easier ring and it would sit in the way you'd want it to. So it's easy, isn't it? And I know we've got this strand, this kind of strand, in every different gemstone that we can possibly give you. Maybe you've got the citrine one and you're looking for the amethyst. Maybe you've got the labradorite one. I've got the rose quartz one and this one. I bought the rose quartz one originally. Gave it to my friend Susie Bainton. She's a lovely girl. She also rides thoroughbreds. Now, these are 16 by 9, 19 by 12. Helena's first pony was a cob called Bronwyn, a Welsh cob. I like them, sturdy. You can't really fall off them, can you? No. Oh, she was a nasty ducker-outer. You probably weren't putting her straight to it. No. That's what I would have said to my daughter. Well, if you put them straight, they'll go over it. Rider error. I always do that to me. Rider error, rider error. I'm the worst person. Shut up, mummy, she goes. She comes out the ring and I go, rider error, rider error. No. Well, you've got to say it as it is or they don't learn. No. You cannot do that during competitions, Tom. That's illegal. He's saying, can you put a headpiece? Listen, believe me, the amount of times that child has forgotten the course, I wish I could scream in her ear. Number 6 is the green! The green! I have nearly, honestly, she was winning something once, forgot the course, and I looked at her and I went, we played a memory game all day. She went, yeah. I was like, you! Don't look at me! No, I don't. Do you know what? She gets so disappointed with it. She doesn't do it anymore because she's learned not to. Anyway, it's quite hard, isn't it? You know, I couldn't do it. These are lovely and they're so organic looking. Do you know they are? Have you ever seen our massive geode that we've got next door? Of amethyst, it is oh, it's lovely. Do you know how expensive they can be? I know someone who bought one for his wife and it's about that high and he paid £500 for it. I promise you, because she's into crystal healing. Madness. And of course then, I always ask, can you get geodes? I wish we could give you geodes. That'd be amazing. Can we? Ask Martha, tell her to put it on the list. Every time I think of things, I can hear a little piece of Hannah Oxbury dying inside. Loads of you there. This is lovely, isn't it? This won't be £500, nowhere near it. £14.95. Now, let me count how many are on here, and you think about these being individual rings, because obviously if you sold those rings individually, this is going to be a profit maker, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 35. If you sold those rings for £1 each, you'd be making a profit. It's 43p a stone. It's doable, isn't it? It is, isn't it, at that price? MGG P51 is your item code. Let's do the ruby, please. Let's do the ruby. Everyone's been texting. I know they have, darling. I know. Now. It's lovely. Yeah, I'm sniffing them. They're cold. Do you know Gemma Crow, if you gave her this, she'd cry. She's really weird with ruby. You put it in her hand, she goes, totes a mosh. I don't know, it brings tears to her. So let me see if it can do the same to me. I'll try not to think of something sad. I'm just gonna, it doesn't make me feel emotional. It makes me feel a bit regal, actually. It is. Gave me a taste of horseradish in my mouth. That's weird, isn't it? And I promise you that's true. I mean, where else would that come from? Why do I have a... Weird. Maybe I once wore it in a past life whilst eating a roast beef dinner. I don't know. But these are lovely. And ruby, I mean, gosh, if you're not as weird as me and Gemma Crow, and you don't get this weird connection with gemstones like we do, then forgive me for all of my sins. But I do get a connection with gemstones, and I think it could be in my head. There's no proof, but I mean, rubies of all gemstones have such an amazing reputation. You'll see rubies in lots of vintage pieces. You walk into vintage jewellers and you will see ruby, I think. I absolutely do. These are going to be a considered purchase. Yes, they are. I am not going to make any bones about that, but I think you were going to get them at such a better value than you would if you were shopping anywhere else. Now, let me just say to you, do you ever remember when we used to give you a strand? Well, actually, we still do this. Do you remember the four black diamonds round on a strand? You remember that? £124, yeah? 4 black diamonds. Okay, so if I gave you a little strand of, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, okay? And they were on a tasseled strand, and I gave you 6 of these for £30 or £40. I think you would buy these on the basis that you could put them with your black diamonds if you're still struggling for what to do with them, because you want whatever it is that you're going to do with them to be very special. 3 of these could go in a trilogy ruby ring and can make you a lot of money. 1 of these could go into some earrings. We've had a text saying these would just be beautiful with tanzanite rounds. Let's have a look. It's from our gorgeous Cersei. How beautiful would these ruby rounds be with the tanzanite rounds you did recently? Yes. Bubble bracelet was stuck. Yes. And can you imagine Cersei getting that valued? Amazing. So if I'm giving you 5 at a certain price, let me first of all count how many rubies, and we can actually work out the exact carat weight of each. Are you ready? So we're gonna divide 113 by, and then so I'm gonna work out the carat weight of each. It's gonna take a while because there are a lot there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. While I'm at 14, just note the colour saturation as well. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We could have stopped at 30. That's a lot on the strand, isn't it? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. That is... Would you like 69 rubies? Yes, I blooming well would, is the only answer. Right, so they're over 1.5 carats each, 1.64 carats. Right, walk into a jeweller's, look how much 1/2 carat of diamonds is. Look how much 1/2 carat of ruby is. You know 1 carat in a precious gemstone is expensive. We know that. It's a rule of thumb, isn't it? Over 1.5 carats. 1.63, did you say? Well over 1.5 carats in each singular ruby. 69 individual rubies at over 1.5 carats each. In your mind, you're paying what, £300 for this strand? If I said, right, give me £5 a ruby for one, yeah, hang on a minute. If you walked into the jewellery court and you said, all right, I want over 1.5 carats of ruby and 1 gemstone, because that's hard in itself, and I want to pay just £5 for it, I don't think you'd find it. Please don't make that journey thinking you're going to get it, is what I'm saying. Right, now if these were £5 each, and there's 69 of them on my strand, how much would I pay for the strand? £5 being a brilliant price tag. Brilliant. £5 by 69. We've got 69 on the strand. If they are £5 each, this strand would be £345. Would you pay £5 for 1 ruby? Because I would, actually. Let's be honest, because £5 isn't a massive amount of money. And if you needed a ruby of 1.5 carats, over that actually in this case, and I said that's £5 please for 1 ruby. Yes, they are natural rubies. Okay, now I've hopefully put that value in your mind. Earlier strand of sapphire was ridiculous, and I don't think you'll see that again. I think that could have been a mistake. You are about to get super value, because these are going. Right, so these are going for about £1 each. There's 69. There's 69 on the strand. You're getting a real natural ruby. Please get your certificate of authenticity. Please get these valued. Please know that you're getting super duper value for this. I promise you, in my hand on my heart. Now, you know what? £1 and 1 pence each. You know it makes sense. You could resell these. Nobody's saying you can't. Brilliant price tag. Jewellery Maker in South Yorkshire and Essex, Tanya in Nottinghamshire, Yvonne, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire. I've got Jackie in Greater London, Vanya in Surrey, Deborah in Leicestershire, Patricia. You've got yours in Essex. Make sure you're checking out baskets for all those that haven't, because we don't have lots of these. You've seen this just once before, is it? Just once before. Was it Vicky Carr? Of course it was Head Girl. Head Girl Vicky Carr, the gorgeous Vicky Carr. Loads of you there, make sure you're checking out your baskets. I don't want to see these not being checked out. Make sure you do 2 Yvonne's, another Yvonne now. Make sure you are checking your basket out. UEP 034 is your item code. Make sure you're getting these. Think about that piece of jewellery. Earrings, how much are you going to charge for a pair of ruby earrings? £30, £40? You're only using 2 rubies. More than £5. These only will cost you, what is it, £1 and 1 pence each. You could make huge profits, couldn't you? This could be the strand. If you're thinking in your new year, right, I'm going to use more prestigious gemstones. Here we go, jewellery makers. Definitely check out your basket, £69.95. Diane's joined us from Carmarthenshire. Hello to Kathleen, you've got yours. It is lovely to see you all. Lovely. Jewellery Maker in West Midlands joining us. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Greater London Town, you there? I don't know why I've always got to do that. Sorry, it's really hard. So I'm going to go to Scotland for the first time this year. I'm going to do all my New Year's resolutions. I need to take the children to Ireland, show them our roots. So we're going to go to Cork, but I absolutely am going to go to Scotland for the first time, because I feel it's a bit pathetic that... No, I've never been. Isn't it pathetic? It's right there, and it's said to be beautiful. And you know, yesterday I listened to the Oprah interview on the journey home with J.K. Rowling, and it inspired me even more to go to Scotland. She's an amazing, amazing woman. She lived in a little house, like, no money. Look at her now, she deserves it. I love those stories, do you? There's nothing that fills you with more hope than someone who had nothing and drew something from nothing. And she said if she hadn't have been at that very low point, she'd never be where she was now. Isn't that a lovely story? Do download that. If you're feeling really low and need a bit of inspiration, you can hit rock bottom and bounce so far up. Go and listen to the J.K. Rowling. I love her. What a woman! Go on, girl. Love that. She won't tell you how much money she's got because she said it doesn't make... And it's true, isn't it? She's just wanted to be successful. Can we do the peridot? Oh, I love that. Well done to all of you that have got this. Well done. It could be... It's not in the box. I've got it out. It's peridot. It's always out by me. Now... Maybe you're thinking your jewellery maker, right, I'm going to blinking go for it this year. Maybe you're going to give up work and become a jewellery maker. Maybe that's what you're going to do. 2015 for me is definitely going to be the year where I'm going to just take the plunge. I'm going to do things. I'm going to jump off that bridge. Not into water, not into gravel. You know, I'm going to swim afterwards, I think. You know. What about you, Claire? 2015, any New Year's resolutions?
It was to get fit, but Mark, the year you're talking about, I think I had last year, so I just want to carry that on, taking a few risks. And
what did you do? What was your biggest risk? Can you tell us about it or not? Is it?
Well, I can, yeah. So I stopped doing what I did in a previous job. Yeah.
What were you doing before?
I was an engineer, a gas engineer.
Were you? Yeah. You were the hottest female gas engineer ever. I bet so that's quite a male environment.
Yeah. And
I bet they hated the day you left. I ain't gonna work no more, she's not coming. What, so you just completely different job?
Yeah, massively different.
A gas engineer, I can't imagine you being.
Yeah. Were you
down holes and stuff, or were you
under floorboards, things like that, yeah. So, yeah, you've got to, got to carry it on. So hopefully this year I'll continue.
And how did it go for you taking the leap?
It's a bit scary, but it's a good scary, really, isn't it?
You only get one life.
Yes, Claire. You do, don't you?
And you must remember that every day, embrace it and breathe it in and think, we're so lucky because we're here, aren't we?
Yeah,
we're so
massively lucky.
We're so lucky. We've got children and they're lovely and, we're lucky, aren't we? Mm-hmm. People that love you, I just think, come on, let's always remember, especially you, Tom, you only live, why I have to give you life pep talks. Sometimes I'll walk in and you're like sad sack from the Raggy Dolls and I'll be like, oh, Tom, come on, lad. We all get like it, we all get sad. We do, we all get sad. I try not to be a sad person, but sometimes I get sad and I do get sad sometimes. I think you've seen me sad once, haven't you? Yeah, but it doesn't last long. The next day I'm always, right, come on. I have a word with myself and everything's fine. Now, look at this peridot. Actually, I'm glad we were talking about that subject because do you know that peridot does fill me with hope? And you know why? Because it reminds me of springtime, and I think that is the season of hope. We're seeing new flowers coming through, ones that might not have ever come through before. We're seeing little lambs, we're seeing new life around us. We're seeing the luscious green grass, and isn't it lovely? The snowdrops, yes, it's lovely and it fills you. But now Tom's saying the daffodils are already coming through. And doesn't it make you think, spring already? It does, doesn't it? It does make you go, you're excited, new hope, new fresh hope. And that's what peridot signifies to me. I love it. What a colour, what a colour. This will go with your Labradorites absolutely blooming gorgeously. Now that's a compliment there, isn't it? And actually it sort of says to the peridot, calm down, peridot, let's be magic together. And it does, doesn't it? Let's be magic together, let's calm down and be magic. But there's peridot shining away, always glorious. Always glorious. Everyone talks to each other in my head. And look with the rubies. Oh, it's a celebration. I can actually hear the music of the Morris dancers by looking at these two together. It's springtime. In truth, I'm a little bit creeped out by Morris dancers, but I respect them for who they are. Now, I'm not sure I don't know where they came from. Look at that. Look at it now, deep, intense. It's fabulous, isn't it? Isn't it amazing? How two things that are so different can complement each other so beautifully. And that's actually a good lesson for life. Doesn't matter where you come from, who you are. You can be brought up in completely different ways. When you come together, you just get on. It's like that kind of thing, isn't it? It's the same thing. The same thing. I'm deep now. I'm there. I'm in the deep zone. Let me make an Easter treat. There you go. £17. You're going to take the price tag down? Even though this is the next season's gemstone, she's gonna do it, girls and boys. Girls and boys. I don't know why I called everyone girls and boys. Isn't it lovely with purple? That's why it's all Eastery. Are you a peridot fan, August birth gemstone, Claire, my dear?
I do. I really like it. It's very fresh, isn't it? Very fresh. Like citrine and peridot.
Oh, I love citrine and peridot. Happiness and hope together. Oh, it's lovely. It's my daughter's birth gemstone. It's August birth gemstone. And it's just $14.95. I love them. I'd make earrings out of these. Now, which ones, my dear? Well, I'm going to call these gold, if you please. What do you think? Oh, they could be pale peach, actually. Might let you have it. Yeah, I suppose they are. They're vintage, aren't they? Vintage peach. These are like ballet pumps. Good toes, naughty toes. Did you do that? Oh. You didn't do ballet. I put Mia in Mia was a very overweight baby, and I put her in a little tutu, and I thought, she was like a little baby elephant dance, but she wasn't half cute. She had like 7 knees. When I used to, have to dry her after the bath, I used to have to separate it all. And all her elbows, she was a massive, she was a 10-pound baby. Huge child, always been, and then suddenly went dead skinny. She was huge till she was about 4. I worried, actually. But she was all right in the end, I loved her all chubby, and I just used to think, well, if she gets it, it doesn't matter, because she's all, she'll survive at least 2 months. Now, when I show her pictures to her friends now, they're all like, oh my gosh, you're massive. She was like a little monster. Now, VUP 034, beautiful. Pale peach side-drilled pearls. Now these are, we're saying side drilled because, traditionally you'd go through this way, wouldn't you? Because we've gone through this way, I think bracelets and rings. I love this. Oh, antique gold? Bronze wire, maybe? Well, antique bronze is what I meant. That came out of my, or copper wire. I said antique gold or bronze. Yeah, sorry, I said that and then I had to stop. I had to just eat it back up again, let it go back into my brain, and then my brain sorted it out and it spat it back out for you. There we go, that was nice. Are you all right now? Because I like to explain how my brain works to people so they can go, oh, I see why she's done that, yeah. Because otherwise people just think I'm weird. And I have to explain, I am weird, yes. If you met my family, you'd know why. You wouldn't be able to handle my family. No one would, all in one room. Are your family mad as well? I quite like that my family are all completely mad. And we're all mad in different ways, but we all take the mickey out of each other as well. The thing is, everybody in our family is very sarcastic. So if you come in and you're sensitive, it wouldn't be good. I've had to learn, actually, not to be sarcastic because some people hate it and it hurts them. We're very sarky in our family. Like if I walked in a new outfit and they all looked and thought, what in God's name is she wearing? They'd say, you look like a massive or whatever. It wouldn't be, no one would just say nothing, go, hiya. It would all be as I walk through the door, Yeah, it's all out there. It's all out there. Some say honest, some say mean. VUP 034, your pale peach side-drilled cultured Baroque pearls. Absolute madness at $6.95. These will go, I showed you these with the ruby. I absolutely showed them to you with the with the peridot as well. Look at that, it's lovely. What a lovely combo. What a gorgeous colour. Claire in Suffolk has got 3. It is very bridal, isn't it? Leslie's got hers. Marianne, JewelleryMaker in Hampshire and Staffordshire, not Staffordshire. JewelleryMaker in where's that? Someone else I haven't been. Catherine in 5. If I'm going to, where did I say I was going to? Inverness side. What else is near that? I want it to be in the Styx, mind, yeah. Have you been there then, have you? You're half Scottish. Whereabouts are the other? Aberdeen, where's that? Do I go through Aberdeen? Oh, how lovely. Is it beautiful? I think that's the side that I'll love the most. Yeah. I'm working out when I'm going. Soon. Do you know that, are the Northern Lights there at the moment? How lovely. Do you know I could fly there from Luton for £11? It's ridiculous. I can't even get the train to London for that price tag. £6.95, VUP 034 is your item code. Brilliant. Tracy in Somerset, you've got yours. Anonymous in Hampshire has 2. Patricia, check out your basket, my love. Catherine in Fife, check out your basket, my love. Where's Fife then? It's to the side, is it? Have you ever heard of, oh, soldier, won't you marry me? With your musket, fife and drum. I know what a drum is. What's a musket or a fife? Or is it musket, pipe and drum? I don't know. I think it's fife. I've always sang fife. Oh no, sweet maid, I cannot marry thee. Oh, a musket is a gun, we're just hearing. Okay. Okay, she wants to marry a man with a rifle. I'd always advise against that. £6.95 is your price tag. Now, Garnet, darlings, Garnet. Helena went. Helena, not Eleanor. I bet you hate that, don't you? Do you hate that when people go, Eleanor? You're like, my name's Helena! No. Your mum used to get cross. Yeah, I can imagine that. Your mum went in and had words with the headmaster who used to call you Helena. Why didn't you just say, sir, my name's Helena? You were too shy. Yeah, I do that to my kids and they hate it. I'm like, they said what? Right, that's it, I'm in. I am in. My sister's a teacher and she says that I am the world's worst nightmare when it comes to parents. I'm like, right, I ain't having it. I ain't having that. I go in about kids who aren't even my children sometimes. I'm always sticking up for the kids. Now, look at this. With the peridot again. Do you know they call garnet the heartbeat of India? It's a very pretty gemstone. Look at that. Both natural, Indian garnet, really deep red. Do you know, I've grown to love garnet more since working here. Because when I used to, when I used to be young, a long time ago, and you used to go into high street jewellers and you'd look at garnet and you think, meh, it's like a blacky gemstone, not really doing it for me. Well, I tell you, I was wrong. It's just because those high street jewellers weren't producing good garnet jewellery at all. And oh, you have got, look at this, and I hope you can see the clarity of this because it is lush. And you've got all different shapes and sizes. And this is a deep, 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 deep red with clarity. And I've got a lot of love for that. It's really interesting. I wouldn't cover it up. I'd let it just flow. I'd let the light go into it. I can see Claire's eyeing this one up as well. What would you do with this?
Well, I think like you said, because garnet is my birthstone, I used to think I was a bit shortchanged with it until working here. And then there've been some beautiful, really beautiful.
Have you seen Zavarite garnet then, the green one? Oh, you'll love it. It's so sparkly, it's got more fire than a diamond. You'll love it. But you're right. You feel like you're just like, oh, garnet. No.
But not anymore.
It's so amazing. I love it. When's your birthday then? Soon?
29th.
Right at the end. What are you, a Capricorn?
Aquarius.
Oh, Aquarius. Mm. You're an Aquarius as well, darling, aren't you? Yeah. They're you know, as Earth, water, fire, you're a water sign. Yeah, go with the flow. Unless you're a salmon, of course, and then you don't. That's another story entirely. That's my catchphrase, is be a salmon. No. It is, I say it to my kids every day. Say it to Max every day goes to school. Be a salmon today, swim against the flow. Don't go with them. And he rolls his eyes every time I say it, but I'm going to continue to say it. 160 carats of rhodonite garnet drop nuggets. Those are 6x5 to 10x7, and those are on a 40cm strand. And then you've got these lovely plain rounds, and these are going to be brilliant for beaded kumihimo, which I can now do. Not the beaded style, but I can now do kumihimo. Because like a fool, on Christmas Day, one of my only days off, I kumihimoed with my niece, Mina. My little niece, Mina-chan. And she's half Japanese and told me that kumihimo means threads crossing in Japanese, or crossing threads. Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it? YKGC61 is your item code. This should be £11.95. That's a brilliant price tag. You've got 2 birth gemstones in there. For a wee £8.95. It's just super value, super value. If you restranded that into a bracelet, put a finding on the end, you could make a great profit. You could make, what, 2-3 bracelets out of those rounds? And Mark Smith would have something to say about all this lovely organic nuggety ones. What are we calling? Yeah, nuggets, I guess we're calling them, for want of a better word. I'd like to draw everyone's attention to the fact that Tom Dorks has come to work in a shell suit today. Shell suit, Tom.
A shell suit?
It's definitely of that era.
It's not a shell suit, it's a hoodie.
Hey, calm down. It's a hoodie. It doesn't matter. It's a modern day shell suit is what you're wearing. Sorry, I'm blinded by the sheen. What? Every time he moves, he's like an iridescent suited man. My eyes are stinging from the sheen. Don't go near a fire in that. Do you remember shell suits, how flammable they were? My friend Chuck, led by my fire, looked at her shell suit and it had all melted, and she cried because she said her mum was going to go mad. And it was all like awful, isn't it? We used to wear materials that would... Who thought that they looked good?
It's like the modern onesie.
The modern... No, there's a lot of love for the onesie every day now from Christmas. I've got a Where's Wally onesie. I don't care what anyone says, it's the comfiest thing I've ever worn. In the middle of the night, if I wake up, I feel like a cat. No, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to go outside in it, am I? We went outside in shell suits. I'm not saying anything. I wanted a shell suit and a perm. Shell suit and a perm. My mum wouldn't let me have either of them.
I had the perm.
You had the perm?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Tom, who didn't know what a shell suit was? You're too young for... I just wish you... Do you know what a shell suit is, Carl? Not an idea. Will you show everybody that doesn't know what a shell suit... I can't believe you're this young. Who employs babies? You're not old enough to work if you don't know what a shell suit is. He's taking it off now. I like it. Don't take it off. It makes you who you are. I should never have said anything because I like you. I should have left it in my own head and gone, oh, shell suit, and left it there. Couldn't do it. No. On this side, darling. Oh, is this opal? Did you get that for Christmas? Or has had it years? What, since 1982? I rest my case, my lord. No. I don't care about that. At least I don't go around with horse poo on my shoes all day. That's because you haven't got horses. However, the cat poop you walk in through the door. If it's a vegetarian animal, then it's a fine. Now, look at these. Oh, it's all banter, jewellery makers. We're only joking. Now, look at these. Oh, Tom says he's not joking. He hates me. Oh, you're in a long line of other haters, I'm afraid. Get to the back of the queue. Now, look at this. It's Boulder Opal. So this is genuine opal, and with Boulder Opal you're going to get lots of striping, lots of colour. It's October's birth gemstone, and I love the different... You've almost got dove greys in here as well as lovely blues, haven't you? A billowing stormy sky of a strand is what this is, and you've got mirror graduated ovals. These could go in earrings, these could go in rings. I mean, there's a lot. What would you do with these though, Claire?
I think I would just be tempted to restrand them. Like I love all the different, you know, the different stripes that are going on there. I like grey jewellery. Yeah, yeah.
You like grey anyway, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
But it suits your skin tone really nice, actually. Greys and pinks, I can imagine.
Yeah, I do like greys and pinks.
Yeah, I can see you in greys and pinks. Because you're wearing a grey top today and it looks lovely.
Oh, thank you.
I like that. And you've got a little pink pendant. There we are, see? And they said I didn't predict the eclipse. I didn't just say it. You just saw that and looked at it. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. Don't ruin it. Stop raining on my parade. That's exactly what I meant, yes. Couldn't say it out loud though. Now, your bold rope or in these, yeah, would you be standing in a bracelet or a necklace? Necklace?
I'd probably have a necklace, yeah.
A necklace, it would have been. A necklace. Some people say necklace, don't they? So that's what it was, wasn't it, a necklace? It was just lace around the neck, just to make you look pretty. Necklace, that's where the word comes from. I might have just made that up again. I'm not sure whether that's actual. Can you just make sure that's actual fact? You know, you think you know something, hang on a minute, wait there, you sound all factual. You sound like the Terry Nutkins of JewelleryMaker, but are you factual? Oh, Martha's pointing at me now. What? I'm not Terry Nutkins. Oh, she hates me. You hate me. She hates me. She's hated me for 20 years now, I'm still here. We've known each other for nearly, something like 17 years. She knew me before I was pregnant with Mia, who is 14 nearly. We worked at another shopping channel together, Martha and I. Which is why she can't, she wants to hate me so much, but she can't. I'm Squirrel Nutkins. Yeah, I'll take that. Should be £9.95. But we're going to give it to you. For just £7.95 for opal, an amazing price tag. Isn't that gorgeous? It's beautiful. I can't believe it's that time. What? How long have we got left? 3 minutes. Let me just drink this tea then, not key. The thing is, I'm actually really sensible. It's what they put in the water around here. Now, look how short I am now. Don't let me forget those shoes. My microphone's in a very curious place. We won't talk about that now. It's just on and out to my bottom. Now, let's have a look. Oh, look at these Cashy pearls are lush. You've made little flowers either side.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love that you found the heart.
Oh, I know. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It is lovely. I think it's sterling silver as well, you know. Isn't it lovely?
It's really sparkly.
Yeah, it's got a wonderful lustre to it. Now, if you're wondering what on earth we're talking about, it's the heart. The heart chain's so sparkly. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. And you've used earring findings in that, and I love that. How did you find the Cashy pearls?
Oh, they're gorgeous. Yeah, each individual one, there's like a rainbowy sheen, they're beautiful.
They have got the most amazing pearlescence to them. And of course they're still one of June's birthstones, because they're pearls. Look, I love this. So clustering in a floral way and using the findings that are earring chandelier findings. 3 gorgeous teardrops here. Love it, love it. And have you got the blue pearls that go really well, won't it? That strand was yours for £14.95. We've got Caron Crawford, have we? She's in on the 11th of January with Becky. I'm just letting that out there. So she's in soon. When's the 11th? Like next week or the week after? I love that woman. She's so lush. £14.95. Of course, we got as well Rachel Norris at the end of the month as well.
Yeah.
Last Sunday of the month with me, which is my last designer inspiration show. I'm really looking forward to it. The last Sunday of January. With Rachel Norris, so make sure you tune into that one. BVM G31 is your item code. We have got the Late Show coming up with Lady DeFoyfoy, who is back from Scotland, feeling all refreshed. We've had a very Scottish theme going on today, Ali. Been talking about, because I'm going to go to Inverness with the kids. I don't really know where that is.
Oh, it's
so. Is it far?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, I'm flying.
Oh, that'll be fun.
It'll be all right, won't it? Will it be all right? Will I love it? Is it in the countryside? I think it is, isn't it?
There'll be sheep.
Well, apparently there's dolphins in the water.
Don't lie.
No, I'm not lying. Fleur told me that she sees them all the time.
Who said?
Fleur, she's got a house in Inverness.
Hello, has she? I didn't know that.
Come with me.
St Mirren are playing Inverness tomorrow.
Well, what are you doing here? Get out there.
Well, I've had two times off at Christmas, so I think I should probably be here.
Did you love it? Did you absolutely love it when you?
Oh, I had the best time. The best time ever. It was amazing.
It's lovely going home, isn't it?
It was lovely. It was really lovely. Oh, I can hear them now.
Now we're going to hand you over to this lovely lady who's got lots of bargains. I'm absolutely sure she's back. She's fresh. She's crazy today. So you are going to. She is. She's like being shot from a cannon today. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Claire.
you're very welcome.
You're amazing. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more madness, and this lady here is going to be back after the break. Like I said, loads of madness. Danny and Ali reunited. The craziness continues.
Cannot wait.
No, we can't either. We'll see Ali after this.